Hi everyone, welcome in. Here it is, day 2 of the new update for me anyways. Some of you all might have progressed a little further, but yesterday was kind of exciting because it was my first day and I unlocked the cafe. I actually had to hustle for it, which in some ways makes it all the sweeter. I had this downgraded museum that wasn't like the modern one that a lot of people have, so I had to hustle to upgrade that, and then today it's opening officially. We can have our first cup of coffee, or at least I can. But hi everyone, hi Kelly. Oh, I'm happy you're excited. I hope you've been enjoying the update, Kelly. And hi CVR Raptor. And hi Chloe, and Cody, and Blonde, and Becky, and Jess, and hi Lee. Hi Davon, and Meow, and Cora. Hey Drewby, and Lemons, and Serenity. Oh, and hi Cherry. Thanks for asking. I didn't really feel good earlier today. I would have started stream maybe a little earlier, but I didn't feel well earlier, and then I took a nap, and oh look, it's the fountain. Should I? Just in time. You can see Rosie munching on a sandwich and the fountain going off. Do you think the new fountain does this? The one that's has the seals in it, or do you think it's just this one? Love the crown. Oh, thank you. I figured one of my wigs would probably be better today to go with the whimsical crown, but I've been wanting to be comfortable while experiencing these exciting updates, so I don't want to be focused on having a wig on or whatever. And hi Sharon, hi Shinobi. Yep, there's the scotch tape. Do you like seeing it now, Kelly? The scotch tape in the corner. And hi Hammy. Oh, thank you Serenity. Hi Iris and Snakespeare. Ooh, I was like, that's not how you say that word. You say that word like Shakespeare. Nice little pun there. Crown fit for a queen. I was trying to be inspired by Citaloon here because Citaloon is a very celestial kind of royal town, and I'm feeling pretty inspired by all the new castle wall items and castle tower items to maybe make some sort of celestial courtyard. So I can kind of visualize where it would go in my island, and I'm excited to get working on it, but I think we should have our first cup of coffee first, which is actually the day after the day that I'm on. I've already played through this day, and now I just gotta move on to the next day, so I'm gonna get that set up here. Oh, and hi Peachy! You're up late, Peachy! Did I see Misty as well? Maybe I was imagining that. Oh, and hi Winter! Oh, thank you. I do feel all the way better, Cherry. Kinda stinks because I have work tomorrow, though, so my little New Horizons 2 days off is pretty much come to an end. I wish we had more hours in the day, because that really went by so quickly. And hi, Shy! How are you? Oh, and hi, Nimrads! Welcome in! How are you today? Are you checking out the update at all, or gonna live the update vicariously through me like you've said before? Oh, it's good to see you. I hope your move has been going well. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I heard someone in Buffalo Wild Wings say, "I quit," and the whole place went quiet. It was hilarious. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I would totally sympathize with that person if I was hanging out there. Have sympathy for people in customer service jobs. It's tough during the pandemic. Oh, you have 3 pythons, hence the Snakespeare sis. That is an amazing username. I admire when people are able to come up with a cool username like that. Now that I've seen the scotch tape, I can't unsee it. Yeah, it was kind of on my to-do list, like before the update dropped. I was gonna try to clean up my space a bit more, and then they like dropped it 2 days early, and I was like, okay, so much for that. So, you know, the scotch tape remains as a tradition of the channel for now, but oh, it looks like Dusty might be looking at the camera. I didn't really aim the cat cam super carefully, but we can see what she looks like. Oh, she looks cute. She hears that the stream started and she's looking over at us. She's so cute. Hello to little baby. Also, I keep forgetting. I feel like my Just Chatting stream screen is just eternally saying cat cam at the bottom. I need to remember to change it to this if like I'm not doing the cat cam. Oh, you're up late too, Misty? Oh, well, don't get too out of whack. My urge to do a medieval island is strong. The medieval islands were blessed in this update. And any previous medieval island, like, have fun dwelling on your, like, hours count and building that previous medieval island with all the stuff that they dropped on us. It's a weird feeling. Oh, thank you, Peachy. You didn't have to do that. I hope streams will be more earlier in the future once I get back to... I don't know, this update drop kind of like threw off my sleeping schedule. Exciting things tend to do that for me. Oh, and hi Joey. Hadn't touched my island in so long I ended up doing a full reset. Gonna try to at least play it once a day again. Oh, that's nice. That's so cool that you restarted your island. I look forward to hearing what sort of theme that you do. Do you have any ideas, like with the new things, like what you're most inspired by? Oh, and thank you for the Dusty love. It kind of looks like she's not facing the camera anymore. She like kind of cozied up over there. Her ear is perked towards us though. You see that ear turn toward us. Let me see if I can activate her. Dusty! Dusty! She did! She kind of looked over here because I did the Dusty thing. I love her! She's so cute! Can I go give her a hug real quick? I wanna hug my baby because I woke her up. I wanna go give her a hug. My little baby. Gave her some pets. I love her. Oh, it's 12 a.m. for you, CV Raptor. It's 7 p.m. over here. I was watching the VOD. I didn't realize you were streaming. Oh, hi, Regina. Oh, and hi, Allie. Spend 3 hours each morning while sipping your coffee, getting daily stuff done. Then I spend more time detailing certain areas. Yeah, I haven't really like fallen into a routine quite yet because I only played the update for the first time yesterday. So like, I haven't really fallen into a good routine yet. My brain is a little fried. Yeah, me too, not gonna lie. I think all our brains are a little fried. You can tell she loves you so much. Oh, thank you, Chloe. Yeah, I think she does too. I need to go and give her some love tomorrow. Oh, did I skip Isabel's announcements? I feel kind of guilty. That's one aspect of this update that is gonna be hard for me to shake. I always ignore Isabel's announcements. Like, I don't know what I have to do to like drill it in my head that she actually says like important stuff now, but they really screwed with me. Oh, Mary! Marowak! Oh.
am so happy to catch the stream today. I just got home from a super bad work week, and now I can relax and play the update with the stream.
Aw, Mary, thank you so much for 18 months, and thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you so much for that amazing support. I really appreciate it, and I'm so sorry to hear about your bad work week. I hope next week is better, and I hope you get to recover and unwind now that you're home and can relax and play the update. I can't wait to see what you do. I remember watching your reaction to the direct and, you know, seeing your reaction to the inclines. Mary has like a mountainous island, so Mary's gonna use some more of those inclines. Ooh, we got some Viking tops. That's pretty cool. I guess I should head over to the Roost, though. I think that's kind of the main story for today. The Roost is open. Can't wait. I'm gonna scan in Celeste if I can. Been playing every day since it dropped in March 2020. You have 800,000 Nook Miles, Allie? Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Nook Miles, if anything, I think they come in a lot of handy for Captain every day, and also, I mean, for the furniture too, but I feel like furniture, you need to start finding other sources and other ways of getting it, because otherwise it gets so expensive Nook Miles wise. But yeah, if you go on Captain's boat every day, it's like 1,000 miles each time. Oh, and hi Crumpet, welcome in. I hope you're having a great evening. Look, it's Brewster's. Brewster's is here for the first time. My first cup of coffee. You want to see if his man, we ship the two of them. You want to see if Blather says something about it? Love the tiara. Oh, thank you. It's supposed to be like a little fairy crown. Oh, you're retired, so you have lots of time to play? That's like a little look into my future when I'm retired. Thanks to your efforts, our cafe is open for business at long last. Cannot possibly thank you enough for bringing my boyfriend to us, but I shall at least try. From the end of my beak to the furthest tips of my tail feathers, thank you. Aw. Now, I imagine you'd like to know where the cafe is. Okay. Just like our museum, the cafe is open and Brewster is eager to serve at any time, day or night. Yep, he's on that rigged 24-hour schedule that like Isabel and Blathers is on. The Nooklings got it good. The Nooklings get to go to sleep. So whether it's for the exhibits or a perfect cup of coffee, please enjoy your visit to our museum. I do like how Blathers can like sleep on the job though. It's a shame he doesn't have like a little bed here though or something. Like a little nest on the floor that you can curl up on when he sleeps. He just sleeps standing up. Oh, and hi Melody! Glad Isabel's no longer talking about the lost sock. Me too. Oh, thank you for the follow, Raptor. I appreciate it. You're busy with the DLC, Misty? Yeah, we might check out the first DLC today. Alright, this is the moment. Should I try turning on the game audio? It often crackles when I try to turn it on. Can you all let me know if it's crackling? Oh, do y'all like the braids? Harriet gave this to me. Harriet gave this to me on Harv's Island, so I actually liked it. They're like little loopies. Oh, and hi, Cody! Imagine not time traveling and getting Brewster 5 minutes after the update came out. Couldn't be me. Well, I had a bit of a crisis for a few days, Cody. You know the 4th tier glitch? They patched that, and that really sent me for a curveball. And I also didn't have an upgraded museum, so your girl's been hustling. We earned this. We fought battles for this Roost. We came out on top eventually, but it was a struggle. The static ladder recipe will be helpful. Aw, yeah, that's so cool. I haven't gotten that recipe yet. Yeah, the new hairstyles are adorable. Oh, and Cody, it's great to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I'm so excited about all the new items and stuff. Are you dipping into it too? What sort of island are you working on, Cody? All right, let's check it out for the first time. Oh, wow. The vibes are so nice in here. I love the lighting. Wow, I'm not used to seeing this in HD. This is really cool with how good it looks. Brewster has never looked so like HD and 3D, and it's just, wow. Just taking this in. Oh, the music is just stunning. I'm gonna turn the volume up over on my end. Oh, it's already at 100%. Oh, and hi, Drewby. Hi, Lenore and Angie. And Helly. Wow, you're up late, Helly. All my European friends up late. You're gonna live the update vicariously through me, Lenore. Well, let's start by getting a cup of coffee. Thanks for passing that message on back on that remote island. You ever find yourself in need of a cup of coffee? Just swing on by. Coffee's 200 bells. He hasn't raised his price. That's what his coffee's always been, I think. Oh, and hi, Rhinestone. Hi, Joel. Welcome in. Yeah, this is my first cup here. Wow, it looks so good. A house special. I look so queenly. I'm like a freaking queen at a coffee shop. This looks kind of funny. Here, let me like toast my character with my favorite beverage. Do-do-do-do-do. We had to do it. Oh, you have the braids too, Em? Yeah, they're really nice. I like them. I might keep them for a bit. I wish we had a whiter shade of hair though. Like this looks kind of gray. I need like a pure white color. Oh, and hi Poltergoids. Purchased the new ladder recipe from Nooks. Oh, maybe I should check Nooks. I didn't see it there. My character's like, this coffee doesn't need a single thing. I'll just drink it just as it's brewed. Wow, I love these camera angles. Cool, thank you very much. He seemed a little bit more chatty than he sometimes was in past games. I look forward to trying to befriend him even more though. I've heard you can get like to-go coffee, like coffee in a can. Whoa! I'm not used to seeing Brewster's icon on this screen. Look at Brewster's icon up there. You can maybe get miles every day for getting a cup of coffee. Oh, you're just vibing without a theme, Cody. Ironically, themes help me vibe because otherwise I would be directionless, so I like to have a theme. My man Brewster in HD. Brewster, sorry. Brewster, sorry. I've heard of this meme. I don't know where it comes from, but usually people say that in reaction to like attractive pictures or whatever. I don't really know. What does that mean? Oh, and hi, Charisma. A queen at a cafe. About to call another queen. If I can. I don't know if it'll let me. Queen at the coffee shop, a new band name. Alright, let's do this. Gotta scan in my girl. We're gonna look so good together, like celestial queens having a cup of coffee together. She's so perfect as the first guest for Citaloon. Even queens need good coffee. I'm more of a Coke Zero person. Might put a theme, but I couldn't decide. My villagers have a color scheme, but my island doesn't really match. Yeah, and have you heard that you can customize the outside of their homes now, Cody? So I guess you can just sort of pick whoever you want. Brewster got a glow up. I know, and his cafe did too. Aw, it's Blathers. That's kind of cute. It's like I invited Blathers from downstairs and he came upstairs. What if I leave the room? Will he still be there? I want to talk to Celeste. Have you tried Coke coffee? I've never heard of it, let alone tried it. It's new to me. I've heard if you scan old villagers in, they remember you. I don't really remember who my old villagers are in this island. So Celeste says, thank you for the invitation. I hope it's okay, but my brother seems like he could use a cup of coffee too, because he's fallen asleep downstairs. We need to wake him up, right, Celeste? No, I endorse Blather sleeping on the job. He's like the only one that actually gets a shut-eye in this town. My brother and I used to work in the same museum except on different floors. Yes, it's true. Who? A short flight of stairs can make things seem so far away sometimes, especially when you never leave your room, you know? Blathers and I rarely saw each other. That's why it's so nice and to sit and relax with him here. I wish we'd done it more often when we lived closer. Oh, this is wholesome. I should have scanned in the pelicans. Can I scan them in too, or is it only one person a day? Blathers and I have known Brewster for ages. He's a tip-top friend, plus his taste in coffee is impeccable. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my pigeon milk blend. So nice catching up. I wish you would tell me about the stars. I partly love her so much because back in New Leaf when you would talk to her at the campsite, she would talk about like stars and space and stuff. Oh, here she goes. She heard me. She heard me trying to start a conversation about stars. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Was there always a coffee shop? There was one in Wild World and Upwards. And yeah, I think New Horizons was the first game without a coffee shop. But they did finally add it after the fans were just foaming at the mouth for one. You're making some amiibo coins, Cody? That's smart. I went to a Target this weekend and I came out empty-handed. Looking like a dummy hustling at my Target at like 6 a.m. I was like, I gotta beat the crowds. And there weren't any there. Oh, and hi, Shivy. I had some pizza today too. It's some nice margarita pizza. I posted it in the Discord. Enjoy your food. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat. Nice to see you all saying hi to each other. Thank you for getting the shout out for Helly. Yeah, I can't wait to catch some of Helly's streams playing New Horizons in the future. Behind the incredible stargazing, the Roost is my second favorite thing about this island. That's good. I mean, it just opened, Celeste. I mean, you're just really sold, aren't you? This is like the grand opening, and you're like, boom, second favorite thing about this island. Should I be insulted that Celeste doesn't like the other things I've done about the island? You know, the rest of the island sucks. I only like the Roost. Screw everything else. My brother and I have a difficult relationship. With the day, we're both night owls, if you'll pardon the pun. Is that even a pun? I mean, they're literally owls. Having the Roost so close must be great for my brother. A midday pick-me-up is just a few flaps away. Oh my gosh, that's how they met. That's how they hooked up. That's how they became boyfriends. Because Blathers always needed a pick-me-up. Oh my god, we have a backstory. Alright, let's see what Blathers has to say about this. I might not talk to him as much, though. I was pleasantly surprised by how much dialogue there seems to be for Celeste. When my sister said you had invited her for coffee, I just couldn't resist coming along. I hope you don't mind. Of course not. Although I did hope that I could have a date with Celeste, basically. Despite being so close, I rarely ever make time to come here. I love how they're all just complaining about their 24-hour jobs. Celeste knows as much about the stars in the sky as Brewster does of gyroids. It's quite impressive. Whenever I have a question about either, it's lovely to know such esteemed experts. And Blathers is an expert on fossils, I assume. They love the night owl quote, don't they? Aquarium, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, Celeste is Blather's sister. Yeah, they're siblings, right? The NPC dialogue in the Roost is top-notch. Yeah, they did a good job. Despite my nocturnal leanings, many of my duties as a curator occur during the day. I love how he's just like complaining about his job. That's a mood, Bruce. That's a mood, Blathers. I would also do that, you know. Just complain about my job endlessly. Can I call someone else? Ah, okay. So I have to shoo them away to invite anyone else. Should I do it though? I'm kind of eager to see the Pelicans. Can I like invite Phyllis? Or do you want to talk to them a bit more? Blathers is also an expert on Brewster, if you know what I mean. How did you get Blathers and Celeste in the aquarium together? Ah, it's through her amiibo. I assume they're always like spawning together if you scan their amiibo. Let me try to find my girl Phyllis. I don't really know which series she's in, so I'm gonna look up her amiibo card, figure out which series she's in. She's in series 3, so that's this one. My little binder. Oh, she's on the first page. Look at our Pelicans in that second row. Pete, Pelly, and Phyllis. It's a love triangle with Phyllis at the center there. I'm gonna scan her in because I think that's kind of funny. Let's see if she shows up. Yeah, please let me try. This is the amiibo for Phyllis. Are you sure you'd like to contact this customer? Yeah, the amiibo phone's warning me. The amiibo phone's like, Phyllis is ornery. But I'm sure I want to see her. We need the Pelicans. I miss them. Uh-oh, she's bringing company along. Will she bring Pete? She never liked Pete. Phyllis is a Scorpio queen. Oh, she did not bring Pete. I wonder if Pelly, like if you scan Pelly, would Pelly bring Pete? Oh, this is great. Did you call me? Thanks, I guess. Unlike almost everything else, Brewster's coffee always manages to impress. Phyllis approves. Look, the only way I'll get more Brewster's coffee is if you invite me or my sister here, so go nuts. She's basically saying, like, I'm not to be here unless you invite me. So she's saying to invite her more. What? It's like breaking the fourth wall. She's telling me to scan her amiibo more. That's hilarious. I don't get why Brewster does it. Keeping this place open morning, noon, and night is so much work. Yeah, they used to like rotate their shifts. Pelly was the daytime girl at the post office, and Phyllis had the night shift. And the whole Animal Crossing fandom used to always shade Phyllis for being so grumpy, but wouldn't she be grumpy if you had such a awful night shift every day? Pete's. You all saw Pete's? I didn't see him. He scared me. You all are observant. Pete doesn't want to get involved. He's like, these ladies fight over me. I might be writing a Blathers and Brewster backstory. Ooh, you would be perfect for that, Shivy. I thought of you when I thought about how their backstory was probably Blathers needing coffee all the time. Oh hey, don't mind me. I'm just here making a special delivery. Yeah. You look really suspicious, Pete. Also, doesn't he normally have a hat on? Don't tell Phyllis and her sister I'm here, okay? I didn't see you either. I had Brewster make me the same blend he makes for Phyllis. He is such a creep about Phyllis. Like, whenever you talk to Pete, Phyllis is like all he talks about. It's like he has no other hobbies or interests. Now I need to figure out what she likes in it, or whether she likes anything in her coffee at all. He came over here to, like, spy on what Phyllis is having for her coffee. I wish I could be over there, sitting across from Phyllis while she sips her coffee. What are they talking about? I can't hear them, but if I get any closer, I'll be spotted. He's being such a creeper right now. He's blending in back there. I know, that really shocked me when I looked over at chat and I saw you all talking about Pete. I was so surprised. Pete about to get canceled. Yeah, Phyllis saw him. You see this? Phyllis saw him. She's like, it's disappointing how many folks I recognize around here. I see you over there, Pete. I'm side-eyeing you. I'm bored. I wonder how the takeout is here. Yeah, come and walk around my island, Phyllis. Alright, I guess I should talk to Pelly. She's very happy-go-lucky. She's a very polite pelican. I couldn't help myself when I found out my older sister was going. My sister's the entire reason I'm a fan of Brewster's coffee. Yeah, see, she's very vanilla. To me, that makes getting to share a cup with her even more special. I'm just ooh-woo Pelly. I'm happy as can be. My sister and I work in shifts, one of us in the day, the other at night. We hardly ever see each other. So getting coffee together is a real treat for us. When I went to order coffee, I didn't have to say a thing. Brewster just remembered. It was so touching. Aw, Brewster the king over there, remembering everyone's orders. It's hard to believe how many familiar faces there are around here. The nostalgia makes this place feel even more cozy than it already is. That's a little bit sad and a little touching. It's like they're commenting on how many familiar faces there are, like on the island between Brewster and Blathers. They're commenting on the fact that they aren't here, but everyone else is here, and how nostalgic and all that. Don't you feel that? Oh, and hi, Cotton Candy. Thank you. Sending those vibes back at you. And hi, Allie. How was your evening? They really made Pete a giant creep. Yeah, I know. They might have done his character a little dirty. Like, why does he have to be like that, you know? He might even be like the most cringy character in the game based on just like all this stuff here. Pete not making a good impression on you, Shivy. I don't blame you. Dude, get a grip. Get a grip. Alright, well this was really cute. I might make a channel points redemption for picking who you want to scan in for coffee. If y'all want, I can like set that up real quick. I don't really totally know where one of my amiibo binders is, but if I ever don't have an amiibo, you can just sort of request a different one. Let me set up a channel points for picking who you want to invite for coffee. How expensive should I make that as a channel point? Maybe at least like 2,000 since it does break up the gameplay. You don't want it to be spammed. And maybe a cooldown of like 2 per stream or something. Alright. So there's the new channel points redemption. I don't know if it has to be refreshed in order to get it, but that was a nice little first Brewster visit. Should I keep going, or I guess there's other stuff to get to today. I don't remember Pete being like this in older games. Yeah, well, Pete was always the silent, like, delivery guy, you know? He was always the one just delivering all the mail. You could, like, shoot him down with a slingshot in Wild World, and then he'd, like, land on the floor of your town, and you would talk to him. And he was kind of like this, honestly. He was still like this back in Wild World. He's always been kind of a fawning over Phyllis. Alright, so these are my new columns. I'm pretty hyped about them. I'm like, I sold all my upright lockers and storage. You remember these upright lockers? They look so pitiful now. Like they look so sad. I'm gonna sell every single one of them. I don't need them anymore because I've got this beauty over here. So I really like what those columns add. I even tried to set up these castle walls for the first time. I have some castle walls. Oh yeah, and I found another island that has the glowing moss and the vines. And I've become a big fan of this like storage unit that you can drop. Oh, where did it go? Here it is. I really like this thing. This thing is so handy. Oh, Drewby did the invite someone for coffee. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't mind going back there, Drewby. Who do you want me to invite? Feel free to name whoever you'd like, and I can definitely see if I have them. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let me experiment with the castle walls with you all a little bit before we head over back to the Roost. Drewby's fast. Are you working on demolishing your island, Melody? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to tear some parts down too. Oh geez, it's such a nightmare to find things now because it's so big. Got so much stuff in here. Oh, you clicked it to test it? Oh, Drewby, if you want, I could try to overwrite that or give you your points back, or you could pick someone to invite. Alright, yeah, let me show you all these for a second. Those columns fit your island perfectly. Oh, thank you, Cora. I really, really like them. They really match everything super well. Yeah, and they're taller and they just look more like columns. Oh, turbo rockets. After we do Drewbie, we can go ahead and invite whoever you want to. So Drewbie suggested Gracie. Let's see what Gracie's amiibo card is. Oh, I do have Gracie's, but the problem is, I've misplaced her binder for now. So, anything from series 2, 3, and 1 I have. And then I guess, like, Gracie I can probably do another time. I don't know where one of my binders is. It's kind of a problem. The series 4 binder. Love your palace walls. Oh, thank you, Becca. LaBelle. We'll try that. Oh yeah, she's series 2, so I'll be able to scan her in. I can also, maybe I can even like open up some of the ones that I can like let you all see like which ones, like we have Copper, that might be kind of fun. Copper and Booker and this monkey guy. And Kix, Reese. And then we have like Jack and Isabel and Nat and Captain's family and Shrunk. Might be kind of interesting to scan Shrunk in. Do you think you can get coffee with Shrunk? But yeah, let's do LaBelle for Drewbie, unless Drewbie wants to change it. Oh, you'd love to see Coco? Oh, that's interesting. Let me see what series she's in. We're busy, Julian. We're busy. Time for a semi-professional reaction session. This is just when you can't even. I like the shrug emotion. It's like when you get so much chocolate on Valentine's Day that you can't even eat it all. Give resignation a try and watch the sympathy roll in. I can't wait to see my character do this. I love this one. This one's so good. That's kind of a weird reaction to learn on like opening day of the Roost, you know? Like we're gonna learn the unsatisfied emotion on the day of the Roost. That's not fitting. And hi, Kappa. If you do Daisy May, it's really cute. Aw. She must be one of the new amiibos, right? Because she's like a new character. Oh, Kappa redeemed a cat treat. We got all kinds of redemptions going on. I will probably forget about the cat treat if I don't do it soon. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give Dusty a cat treat, and then I'm gonna look for Coco, because Coco might be a little harder to find because she's not an NPC. So let's head over to the cat cam, give Dusty a treat, and I'll look for Coco while we're giving Dusty a treat. And then we'll start scanning in your requests. Alright, so let's get the cat cam a little settled. Oh, we're gonna wake her up. Look at her. She's sleeping back there. Dusty! She's ready. You're so cute. I love you. You were so freaking cute. You were the best cat. Best kitty. Look at her munch munch. She's really close to the edge of the bed though. This is a little bit weird to find a good spot to put the camera. But yeah, she's a little cutie. You can get Daisy May if you invite Joan, I think. Yeah, I think some of them are like pairs. Dusty says, thank you, Kappa. Get her lick those chops. Look at the camera. Alright, Dusty. Alright. It's really hard to capture you this way, Dusty. Alright, but we have... Oh, sorry. See, she's like really on the edge of the bed right now. It's hard to like rest it near her. So it didn't really work out. But thank you for the cat treats, Kappa. Let's go back over to the Roost. And thank you for that follow. And I'm gonna look for Coco real quick. There's a handy little table of contents here. They said she was series 2. I'm having trouble finding her though. Should be easy to spot her. Oh, okay, I see her now. She has like a pink amiibo card. Alright, I found her. We found Coco. So, first off, we had LaBelle. And I think I already took LaBelle's card out. Where did it go? I like put LaBelle's card somewhere. I'm a little frazzled. Do y'all want to look at Dusty for a bit while I see where I put my LaBelle card? I don't know where it went. Oh man, I'm so disappointed. I gotta be more organized about this stuff. Where did it go? I put my controller on it. Jeez, I'm sorry for freaking out. I just, you know, these amiibo cards, I would have had to have bought that single one on eBay if I lost it. So I was kind of stressed out for a second because I didn't know where it was. And I was like, if I don't find it now, it could just be gone forever if I don't try to track it down right now. So I'm sorry about that. I got a little stressed out. Oh, thank you for the Dusty Love Diva. Oh, okay. Hi, Fall Kitty. Welcome in. And hi, Cyber Angel. Okay, let's scan in LaBelle first. I bet she's gonna scan in her whole sisters here. We're gonna get like an Able Sisters crew. I always call her LaBelle, but I guess her name is like Label now. Finally decided to redo my island to make a spooky theme all year round because it keeps on calling me more than random ideas I put into my head. Yeah, follow your heart. I'm getting inspired by some new themes as well. I think I might start a new like fantasy-inspired island, inspired by some of my favorite olithinal paintings. Resignation is perfect for when Julian tries to teach you a reaction when you're looking through your amiibo binder. True. Alright, let's see what these cuties are all about here. There's so many to talk to. Let's see if she's really friendly to me or not, or if she's all shy. Yeah, does she not say much because she's typical Sable? Oh my gosh! She doesn't say much. Do you think if you've befriended Sable, she says more? It's good coffee, isn't it? We'll leave you alone, Sable. We'll talk to your sisters. Hello, I tagged along. Label doesn't live with us these days, so it's a big deal to get all three of us together like this. So great to get us together like this. I really hope you'll invite us out here again, Estelle. I feel like the coffee here just tastes better with company. The way you pronounce it sounds more fancy than Label. Yeah, that's the way she was a New Leaf. Never felt any incentive to collect NPC cards, but now I really want to collect them so I can invite them to the Roost. Yeah, I know that there's even amiibo cards for like Wisp. I wonder what happens if you scan Wisp. I might try that someday myself without a channel points redemption. Thanks for inviting me. Since I was invited, I brought my sisters along too. This coffee is amazing. I'll definitely come here for a cup next time. I'm always inspired when I see what my sisters are up to. I think about them a lot when I'm traveling. Aren't these three like some of the best like interrelational journey like Animal Crossing NPCs in the game though? The way that they have like a whole story arc that you get to know through befriending Sable, and even Label has her own arc within the trio of them. So it is really kind of cool to have them all having some coffee together. You can never do this before in previous games. I get to see so many amazing things in my travels, but sometimes I just miss chatting with my sisters. Aw, she's referencing how she travels to all her different islands. Like she's kind of a traveling salesperson from island to island, but her sisters just stay at the shop. I love traveling and seeing all the fashions of the world, but it's meant I can't live with my sisters anymore. Aw, she seems to like it though. You going to sleep now, Misty? Aw, good night. Yeah, you were up late today, Misty. I really loved that like fairy tale room that you shared in the Discord. Like that's exactly the sort of vibe that I'm cluing into, where with all these vines and glowy weeds and fantasy items. I really want to make like a fantasy island now. But I guess I'm just always wanting to make fantasy islands. Even this you could argue is somewhat of a fantasy island. I could have talked to them a bit more, I guess. The dialogue seemed a bit, you know, like, oh, I'm happy to be having coffee together, so... It's interesting how it seems like the Pete, Pelly, Phyllis dialogue was so much spicier. How do you like the update so far? Oh, thank you for asking, Cyber Angel. I adore it, and it's gotten even better today. I didn't have the Roost until now. This is my first time checking out the Roost, so it's so wholesome being able to scan in whoever you want. I could scan in Melba like any day. Like, she doesn't even live on this island, but she's my favorite villager, and I could just scan her in like I did with Coco here. I really like this. Good on Nintendo for making our amiibos useful that we bought back in the New Leaf days. Thanks for inviting me out today. I was in a rush to get here, so I'm afraid I'm empty-handed. Oh, she's so sweet. Coco for being so interesting looking. I mean, she is a normal at the end of the day, so she has like all the sweet normal dialogue. You know, we're the only two that know what we talk about here, us and Brewster. And anyone else who's in the mood for coffee, I suppose. Alright, this conversation is an open book. Tell me more, Coco. I love visiting new places like this. Even the coffee tastes different. I'd love to find a dessert recipe that uses this coffee. Oh, thank you, Misty. Yeah, good night. Oh, and hi, Katie. Welcome in. This is one of my first Roost visits here. I'm scanning in some requests for villagers with amiibo. Ooh, Coco. After my heart here. Thank you. She probably says that about every coffee she's scanned into. Thank you. It's getting all like lovely and blustery and windy outside. It sounds so cozy. There's like a little bit of a windy night out. Everyone wants me to invite them. They're all like competing for my invites. Cafe hopping between islands must be so much fun. Let me sit down next to her, have a little date with Coco. I'm happy that Animal Crossing let us make food. Yeah, I don't really have all that many food recipes, but we'll get there. I'm trying to like still preserve the like happy serotonin of unlocking new DIYs, so I'm trying not to just learn everything at once, even though I have the power to technically with my spicy switch, so I still have a lot of DIYs to collect. I've had such a busy day today. Glad I get to relax the rest of the day and day tomorrow. Yeah, my days of relaxation are over here. I've actually gotta go back to work tomorrow after having a few days off. But I'm so glad that you get to relax, Katie. I bet that feels good. Oh, you love Coco, Shivy. Coco left my island to visit your island's cafe. Coco trying to find her way into Citaloon. Hey, well now that, I mean, I'm taking new villagers now. Now that we can change the outside of their homes, like, Citaloon is open for applications. Maybe we can test out some applications here in the Roost. I can scan them in, see how I like them, see how they look at New Horizons. But yeah, I wanted to show you all the castle wall because it's really tall, and I actually, in a weird way, I don't know if that's the best spot to use the castle wall because I like what I got going on here with like the bushes and the foliage, so I just thought that was interesting. I could try to see how it looks like up above though. Maybe that would be a better test. Oh, thank you, Iris. I'm not really at the part of the island where I feel proud of it yet. I feel like Citaloon still looks pretty rough. Oh my gosh, are they enjoying coffee too? Because the Roost opens. I wish I got like a to-go cup so I could have some coffee with them. My blue villagers looking so sophisticated. Hi, Pylite. Welcome in. Oh, you finished writing something, Shivy? Do you want us to read it when you're done if you're proud enough of it? Hope work is chill and stress-free tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Katie. That would definitely be really nice. I get the feeling I'll have like a lot of books to catch up on though. It's that time of year where it's book stalking hell. So I'm very morbidly curious. I wonder how the castle wall looks right here. What is the size difference? Ooh, it is a very similar size. It's interesting that the organs are still a little bit bigger though. Villager interviews. Are you right for Citaloon? Campaign to live in Citaloon here. This is your job interview. It's our Roost date. I definitely want Ione because I think it would be fun to have one of the new villagers. And she's so pretty. She's very celestial. I think I'm gonna have Ruby as well, maybe. Or maybe I could take a different route. This is, after all, a remake of my New Leaf Town, so maybe I could try to scan in like some of my old New Leaf babies and just make it even more of a recreation of the previous Citaloon, you know? My New Leaf Town version of this island, it had Bruce, it had Julian, it had Gloria, had Rod, had Bunny and Doc. Now that I'm naming them off, though, I mean, maybe the fact that I have had them in New Leaf is cause to, you know, broaden my horizons. It is New Horizons after all. I feel like it might be better to have new villagers, actually, as much as that is appealing to be like, oh, it's my old Citaloon buddies. Another part of me is like, but you would get to meet new villagers like Ione and... You don't like Shino? You think she looks sad? I really like her. She's one of my favorites. Need a cool name for your restaurant, CV Raptor. Oh gosh, do we have to name our facilities and Happy Home Designer? That sounds so nerve-wracking, having to name everything. You want Judy? Yeah, I'm personally not a big Judy fan, but I guess we could fly over to Harv's, get our Harv's visit out of the way here. I have a few new visitors at Harv's to introduce you all to. Well, introduce you all to. I'm sure you all have a lot of Harv's caravans yourselves. How many of you have completed your Harv's, or how many of you still have more to scan into Harv's? Oh, hi Newfie, welcome in. How's it going today? I already have Shino, Sasha, and Marlo on my island. Ooh, that's pretty fast. I might, you know, look for Ione the next time someone moves out. I moved Ione in on my main island, and she's even more gorgeous in person, and her house interior looks so cool. Yeah, I think, I'm a little picky when it comes to the villager interiors. I almost think that none of them really look that good. I think Nintendo needs to hire some community members to design the interiors of the homes. They rarely impress me. I think it's just because I see so many stunning interiors online. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way. But I guess we have like different standards for the interiors of the villagers compared to like what the community does. Look, I have Kix now, and I have Red, and I have Leaf. Ah, I might stop by them first. I want to see if I can customize my crown. This might be a little too much to expect, but I want to see if I can customize it. And is the in-game audio, is it a good level? Is it crackling? I'm a little curious about it because I normally play a playlist. Let me know what you all prefer. It might be nice with everything that's new going on. This isn't like ho-hum regular stuff. Maybe the in-game audio is like a good choice. Cheerio, Estelle. Did I do it right? Oh, sorry. I've been trying out my accent to impress Kix here. His shop is now open. It's you from Citaloon, right? I thought so. Good to see you, mate. Oh, what sort of accent do you think he has? Does he have like a British accent? Good to see you, mate. Well then, anytime I'm not there, I'll be here. I'll be looking forward to doing business with you, chum. I've never been a cool cat. I'm a dog, but even old Harv can tell Kix shoes are neato. Well, that's enough endorsement from me. I hope you give Kix a warm welcome. Been naming all my facilities based off of IRL names, like I named my school off of a university in my area, so original. That's a good idea, honestly, though. Sometimes it's a little too stressful to come up with all your own names. Maybe I'll look to IRL as well, not necessarily near me, but just like look up restaurant names or school names. You've got 2 more to do, Kelly. I think I have a similar amount. I think I'm in a similar progress. You've completed it, Cora. Nice. You too, Raptor. You have 1 left, Regina. Seems like we're all getting close. Oh, thank you, Newfie. It turns out I can't customize my character's crown. That's a shame. Cockney accent for sure. Yeah, I need to practice my accents. Oh, so Shivy posted a Blathers Brewster story in Discord. Oh, or sent it to me via DMs. Ooh, it's a pretty long one. Oh, that's precious. If you want, you can post it in the main Discord too so that people can read it. Yeah, it's really long. I'm not sure if I should read it this stream. Or maybe I can at the end, or if you all want me to. But yeah, feel free to post it in the Discord so people can read it, like a Blathers Brewster backstory. Why not take a look-see at my offerings on this fine day? So, we got the wooden clogs. Oh my gosh, Ginger just posted about needing the power boots in red on Discord. I'm gonna buy these for Ginger. Oh, and I remember seeing everyone freak out over those like bear backpacks. A lot of people love those. I guess I'll get that too. Are those green tights? Knee-high socks. Ooh, those are cute. Always thought Kix had a New York accent. I'm the best at like southern accents. I don't really know how to do other ones. Haven't named my school or cafe yet. I'm stuck on the name inspo. Yeah, it's a lot of pressure. You didn't have to name your facilities back in the Happy Home Designer days. I guess Happy Home Paradise, you have to name your facilities here. Put the pressure on. You're waiting for the DLC, SJW? Because your whole family's gonna play and do the family expansion pack? That's smart. Do I really want anything else? I'm not gonna force myself to buy every little thing. But here we have Kix now, and I've never seen Reds before either. Guess he's got a few art pieces here. This is pretty cool, like a speed run of your museum. I am blathering on as I'm prone to. Oh, but I really wanna, I really do wanna read it, Shivy. Yeah, Drewby's right. Don't hold back. When I was picking out what my Happy Home Paradise uniform was gonna be, it offered me the bear backpack, so I just went full on bear. That sounds adorable. I think we're gonna check out the DLC for the first time today. I'm a more island building oriented person, so I might do some of my Happy Home Designer hustling like off stream, but I'm gonna at least like check it out today. You're the one I got introduced to earlier, right? Well, as I mentioned then, I deal in fine goods, and nothing's finer than fine art, am I right? Of course, stock is always an issue when it comes to finery, so I gotta limit you to 1 piece of art per day, but I tell you what, since we're family, practically cousins even, you're gonna get the cousins discount. And that's not all. Let's say fine art's not to your taste or budget, or you just felt like having a little fun. I'm offering you, my favorite cousin, the chance to win fabulous and rare prizes. I call it Red's Raffle. Ooh, I didn't know about this. Didn't have that spoiled for me. I've got works by the great masters ready to ship. By the great masters. Okay, this is Girl with a Pearl Earring. Or the Serene Painting. Or wait, no, it's Girl with an Ermine. What am I talking about? It's Girl with an Ermine. Ermine, however you say that word. And then this one. I don't really know if they're real or fake. I'm just Oh, you can only buy one a day? Oh. Damn, Red, why wouldn't you take the opportunity to, you know, make some more sales? What the heck? Alright, I guess I'll do your raffle. Sure, I don't really know what this is. I don't understand, but let's see if we win the raffle. I feel so happy again with this update. Been so fun exploring all the new features, reminding me why I fell in love with Animal Crossing in the first place. Yeah, I like it too, Iris. Oh, we have canned coffee? What? No refunds if you trip and spill? I'm on a roll. Oh gosh. We're gambling here. Use the new camera angle to zoom in on the art, Regina. That's smart. Oh, cool. So this is just like for food items and stuff? Like this is what the raffle is? That's nice. How did you used to get those items before? You can do any accent, SJW? I'm jealous. I think it's a good skill for a streamer to have. Canned coffee. Are you a little elitist about the canned coffee, Cyber Angel? Well, that's how you got the ice cream and New Leaf, Marowak. It was from Digby's Plaza, but didn't you used to be able to get the ice cream somehow in New Horizons, or is that totally new? I'm so happy I was able to open my shop here on this island. I stock more types of starts, plus I started a traveling weeding service. Thanks again for your business. Alright, so let's see what he's got for sale. So he's selling produce starts for the first time. What did we get? We got wheat and pumpkins. And a plumeria. I've been curious when the plumeria blooms. I've been putting off Googling it and looking it up, but does anyone in chat happen to know when the plumeria blooms? Oh yeah, and I guess we have one more shop to unlock. Let's go and unlock this. Oh, you got them from the fireworks show, Shivy? I thought you got them somehow. You and Shivy are both in August. I'm in May. Plumeria is the same as hibiscus? Oh, okay. So it's like a summer thing. I'll have to think on whether I want Citaloon to be a spring island or a summer island. Maybe I could time travel to summer and see how I like the plumeria. Alright, so let's withdraw these. Do I not have a lot of space in my pockets? Couldn't withdraw a lot of money there. So I don't have a lot of space in my pockets. Oh, Sahara's the last one. It's nice to have the family all back, all these old NPCs here at the Harv's Caravan Fields. I don't know, does this place have an official name? Harv's Caravan Field did not have a good ring to it. Let me see if I can do something here. Oh, can I press A and do anything? No. In New Leaf you could kind of interact with the fire. Oh, and hi Spolo, welcome in. How are you? How are you liking the update? I might go on Captain's Boat Ride now, check out the shops a little, and then we might start the DLC. I'm eager to at least get that show on the road, because there's so many good things that are unlocked through the DLC. And it bums me out slightly because, like, I'm not really all as excited for the DLC as some of you all are. I'd rather work on islands. But there's things that you can unlock through the DLC, so I better go and check it out. Oh, Helly! It was lovely to catch you here live, too. Thank you so much for being here. Good night, Helly. Alright, let me put my crown on. Alright, and head back home. I wish I could customize the crown, change them to like little blue jewels. Maybe there's like a more fitting crown than the red one. Alright, is anyone on my gift island? Yeah, I'm gonna reload the save there. I feel the same about the DLC. I only got it to unlock stuff for my island. Yeah, I've heard it seems like you either love it, like absolutely love it, or you like aren't into it. And I'm in the like you aren't into it camp. Maybe I should give it a shot though. Maybe it'll surprise me. Because I haven't even done it yet, so what am I talking about? I guess I just know Happy Home Designer really well, and I know that this is basically Happy Home Designer. But yeah, I mean, you can't do like all this stuff in Happy Home Designer. That's why I don't like it as much. Let me go to the ship. I was starting to wonder if I really needed to go on Captain's Boat Ride every single day, but then I realized, I mean, that's one of the best ways to get the glowing weeds and vines. I'm not sure if glowing weeds and vines like replicate. I'm not sure like how that functionality works, so it's a great way to try to get more of those. I do like the idea of having lots of those to decorate with. Oh, and hi Tova! I was actually closing the gift island for the night in general, but refreshing the save. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well, Tova. I've become obsessed with designing rooms. Oh, so you like the interiors, Jess? It's fun getting to decorate the yards. I do wish you had more items at your disposal at first. Like everything in your catalog. Yeah, that's like one flaw with it, isn't it? Oh, and hi GPV! I don't have enough brain cells to finish part 2 of an Animal Crossing fanfic, so it's back to the DLC. Yeah, I feel that. I finished the demo for now since I'm stuck until things move. So I don't want to time travel because I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, I got a little sleepy yesterday and I got a little tired of time traveling. The time travel grind can be real. You can get the glowing weeds and vines from the HHP island. Oh, okay, I see. Sorry, I want to refresh the save. Basically, I kind of want to have this island that's like my giveaway island. I want to have it refreshed and available in case I need it for any decorating later, but I might just be busy with the DLC, but because there was a lot of stuff that I spawned on the treasure island for Citaloon, and I actually didn't have enough storage space for it at the time, so I'm running out of storage space already. There we go. So we have azaleas and roses. This island does not look like a winner. I guess I'll look for the gyroid. Oh, my pockets are full anyways, right? I think we were kind of blessed by this being a dud of an island because my pockets are full. I gotta be better about that. Didn't check my pockets before coming over here. You know, back in the New Leaf days, this could be why I don't think about it, but back in the New Leaf days, Captain would hold on to your items for you, and you would actually go to the island with empty pockets. I don't know if any other New Leaf fans remember that, but Captain used to do that. So I think it's just still in my head that I don't have to worry about pocket space when I go and ride a ship with Captain. You in a still match? Oh, thank you, Pazio. Aw, hugs Tova. I hope things look up. Miss having him hold my items. He talks about mayo a lot. Ah, Silent Princess Flower. Thank you for the follow. And hi, Teru. Yeah, we went live and we had a fun time scanning in Pelly and Phyllis, and this was my cafe, like, grand opening. Teru. How about you? How are you? Cucumbers and mayo sounds disgusting. Yeah, I'm not really a big mayo fan. I don't know why Captain keeps singing about it. It's interesting how whoever must have been given the assignment to write songs for Captain was really like thinking a lot about mayo. Mayo was high in the mind. Okay, so what are we doing now? Should we check out the DLC for the first time? I feel like there's always like one more thing to do on my dailies, like one more thing to check out. I should probably check Nooks and my Nook shopping. Oh, I'm a patron of the arts. Because I bought my thing from Red. Oh, look at my cuties. How's Pango doing today? I heard Shivy designed a home for Pango in the Happy Home Paradise DLC. Having a total blast. I'm practicing striking a pose, an important life skill. I always forget that Pango is like a peppy. So let's go and check out the Nooks, and I think we already checked out Evils today. Oh my god! Look at the tea set! Oh, the tea set is beautiful. I really need to use my storage shed though, don't I? Pockets are looking rough. Oh, you need to clear your photo storage on your Switch, Shivy. If you ever get the chance to save up, I recommend getting an SD card to put in it. Then it can hold more pictures. Yeah, let's drop storage shed and put some things away. Something I'm a little like unused to when it comes to streaming the update like in a new fashion, like just to be a little vulnerable. It feels like I do a lot more like narrating and reacting to things rather than just like chit-chatting about general life stuff and other topics that come up. I kind of miss that. I wonder how I can get back to that energy. I feel like maybe it's because everyone else is playing their game as well, so I'm sort of sometimes talking and reacting while other people are playing. But yeah, I hope we can get back to our usual chit-chat about other things sometimes too. Alright, let me go and check out Nooks. It's just it's a little bit interesting me getting used to the update. I feel like I had a really good thing going streaming before, and it's like out of my comfort zone, like streaming the update now. Alright, so let's do the tea set. Oh, and this pot looks new as well. So many of us are playing this non-stop right now. It does count as a live chit-chat. Alright, well I'm gonna go and check out the DLC for the first time. I'm sure it'll be like some cutscenes with Lottie and stuff, and I'll get a feel for how things work over there in that new island. It's my first time going over to the archipelago. Are you gonna end up doing a Melba house, you think? Yeah, eventually. I think I even have to unlock the ability to scan in amiibos. That's part of the thing I don't really like about the DLC. There's so many like different stages you have to like unlock things. You have to unlock furniture, you have to unlock the ability to scan amiibos. It's just like a lot of unlocking, so I think at first I'm at the mercy of doing like Eloise's house or something. I thought that this is how you went over there. I guess I have to do the you go to work thing. Oh, shy. My feelings on potatoes. Cute in Animal Crossing, not tasty in real life. Does anyone have a potato field yet? As someone who wasn't into the interior design before, I'm surprised how much I like the DLC. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't really like Happy Home Designer much, but we'll give it a shot here. Just realized you're heading into work, aren't you, Estelle? I remember this from the direct. Look at all these new places, new skies, vines. You have a cute little veggie patch, Shy. You're having hash browns right now, Teru? Love potato mash and potato chips. Oh, I like potato chips. I feel like hash browns like add enough stuff to the potatoes where I can actually get behind it. They add like a lot of seasoning. Seasoning like can make anything taste good practically. Just like drizzle enough of those spices, and even the way you cook something can change the texture of it. Like you can make it nice and crispy or whatever, so. Oh, it's Nito. I'm meeting Nico for the first time. You must be the newbie that Lottie was talking about, right? Calling me a newbie? super professional to like call like a new person at work. Can't imagine any job I go to in real life going, hey, you're the newbie. You're having fries right now, Katie? Oh, yummy. Fries are pretty good. I feel like you'd like potatoes and Indian foods. There's so much spice and seasoning. Yeah, I'm not even a big vegetables fan, but if you cook vegetables the right way and put like seasoning in it and, you know, get it all nice and cooked, I mean, that tastes really good too. Oh, it's Lottie. Welcome. I've been waiting for you, Estelle. I think Nico has already introduced himself, but I'll introduce you to everyone formally now. So Nico's our guy if there's anything we need. The islands around here are like his backyard. Aren't you gonna introduce me to Wardle? Nico's the expert when it comes to all things local. He can take you straight to any island you need. You're too kind. I'm also trying to learn more about sales and home construction, so ask me about anything. Next up is Wardle. He's in charge of managing furniture procurement. Ooh. So he sells the furniture and souvenirs. Oh yeah, I see the Scheffler back there in the mirror in a lamp. If anybody's a newbie, it's Nico. Yeah. I was around since before you were born, Nico. It's policy to wear a uniform when you're working. I mean, I can't wear my fancy dress. I remember this as part of Happy Home Designer. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoyed being able to use a character from one of my islands to do Happy Home Designer because I felt very uninspired when designing a character for Happy Home Designer back in the day. Like, I didn't really know what to name the character or like how to dress them. Like, I didn't really have any preconceived notion for them as a character, and I like to create OCs for Animal Crossing. So I like just being able to use a character from like an island that I have an OC for. Alright, so this is my setup here. I can be like kind of a tropical tourist. I can wear a frilly pink skirt. And like I was rambling about, I kind of like the idea of, you know, being inspired by who my character is. I don't have to create a new OC like I had to back in Happy Home Designer. So, you know, maybe we'll give her the pretty white bag. Give her some pretty shoes. I should probably pick my shirt before I pick the shoes, though. Yeah, I think I like the pink frilly skirt. Maybe we're going for like a pink tropical vibe. I don't know if I want the glasses. I do need socks with those shoes, though. That's kind of cute. Why are there no good shirt options for this getup, though? Like, what? I have, like, red? Wait, oh, so they're gonna give me an option of a pink skirt, but give me no top to match this? What? Okay, well, screw that then, I guess. I guess I'll wear this dress and go according to this. So they're gonna give me pink things, but nothing to coordinate with the pink things. I see how it is. Alright, I will adjust. Oh, and hi, Allie. Welcome in. How's it going? How have you been liking the DLC? I think I like this. This is looking pretty cute to me. Maybe I'll change my bag, though. Oh, I look cute. I look like I'm on a tropical vacation. Let me go and chill out on the hammock. Gonna spend my first day here just like lazing around. Hope I'm not paid by the hour. Oh. Whoa. Still can't put bushes in your storage, eh? That would be really handy. They heard us about the DIYs. I wish we were a little bit louder about bushes and flowers. We could have raised some more hay about that. Evidently, they didn't let us put that. All right, I think this is all I can do over here, so I'm ready to go now. You get more uniforms as you go? Oh, okay. Yeah, see, there's like everything about this game is unlockable from what I get the impression of. No! I was trying to buy that. Lottie's like, no, you can't buy that right now. You can tell what my priorities are, Lottie. I just want to take stuff back to my islands. Okay, so, now we're doing the DLC. I don't really need the spiel. I think I know how this works. Jeez, Nico's got a bit of an attitude on him. He wants me to call him boss. Oh, here comes Eloise, the one, the only. She was my snooty back in Wild World. She's very familiar to me. I thought about looking up some pictures of her old homes just to look for inspiration, but I think I forgot to do so, but I was going to. She looks like yellow and green and pink. I keep having to log out and log back on another day because I end up with jobs and characters I don't want to make a house for. Oh, so you're a little bit picky, Winter? That's valid. There's like 400, so unless you really want to like commit to doing all of them, I guess it's fine to be a little choosy like that, right? Oh, good to see you, Allie. Thanks for popping in. The work dress code is you have to wear the work top or else. Oh, so it's got to have the red color scheme. Yeah, I didn't notice that I'm matching Lottie here. I guess I'm matching her. Oh, and hi, Shannon. Oh, thank you for the alert. Nico is really bossy. Yeah, he has quite the fandom. I'm over here just like more into Wordle, but everyone loves Nico. I think I'm like covering him with my webcam right now. All right, here we go. Ah, the breeze is delightful here. What a wonderful spot to conduct business. So let's get to it. Shall I just go ahead and describe my vision? Yes, tell us all about it. Paint us a picture. Do you have any thoughts on how you'd like to spend time at your vacation home? I can think of nothing else, and I'm very particular. I have some furniture I'd like to use no matter what. You see, my ideal place is like a relaxing reading room. That's kind of like Goldie back in Happy Home Designer. Goldie asked for like a forest of books or something. Like she asked for a book reading room. I guess they really like the first client to be a bookworm. All right, relaxing reading room. Oh. Oh, I thought they were gonna tell me which acre to pick, but they were vague about it so that I get to choose. All right, gotcha. Your team mortal, Katie. Oh, and you're fine, Shivy. You love them both. I've never been a big monkey fan. I don't like I don't like monkeys in general. It's like a weird little quirk about me. Come on, let's go. Wardle has my heart. I know, I love him. Even though I was so confused about him during the direct. So these are the furnishings she requested earlier. Yeah, I'm familiar with this from Happy Home Designer. These are the ones you gotta use. In fact, if you want to speed run Happy Home Designer, I'm not totally sure if it's the same, but you used to be able to just like unbox the gifts and like move on to the next customer if you really wanted to. Like, say your goal is to unlock everything and your goal is to get all the furniture so that you can actually design with like all your furniture unlocked. I think you can just go through and press A to the boxes and be like, all right, I'm done. And it'll let you move on. My first client wanted to sleep, which I didn't understand while I was playing. I saw that, Teru. I got such a kick out of it. Yeah, apparently you have Eloise on your island, so you were very unique. Everyone else is sharing their first Eloise house, and Teru over here, like, had Eloise, so had to design a home for Olivia. So I hope you feel a little bit proud with your, like, unique experience, Teru, that you were so different from everyone else. This yellow looks a little bright. I could see this being like an accent wall, though. I may be biased, but I love manatees, so they got me with Wardle as soon as I saw him. I didn't know he was a manatee at first. I was so confused. And then I think some people in chat told me he was a manatee. So these are the items we have. Ooh, I love the bread. Oh, I just saw your picture of Pango's house. She posted in the Discord, Shivy. Cute. Here's the furniture. Dang, you really don't have a ton to work with here. You really have to think about it. Let me look at the rugs. How about we go with something nice and simple for the floor, and then we go a little bit brighter for the wall. I want an accent wall though. How do I do that? I don't know how to do an accent wall. Alright, so that's how you do the accent wall. And hi, Dale! How are you? How are you liking the update? And hi, Simi! Happy time zone to you too. Do we think building a character a happy home paradise lowers our chances of finding them on villager hunts? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's tied to that. I wonder who you get to design for first if you have Eloise and Olive on your home island. Wait, you mean Olivia? Yeah, I don't know, it's a whole mystery. I guess there's like a whole hierarchy of like, of how this all works. Oh, thank you, Angie. Thank you for the tip on the accent. I definitely like that. But I feel like this might actually fit the room better. So I have to choose between like what I like better and what I think fits the room better. I want to get rid of this one. She might also want to stay cool when she's reading. Maybe this can be like a special light bulb for a special part of the room. So I think that's what I'm going to work with ceiling-wise. And I was kind of eyeing this. I'm not really a good interior designer, so I just see like yellow on the wall, and then I see yellow here, and I'm like, ooh, it matches. But it's probably like too matchy-matchy, and I'm just like a plebeian. Probably a plebeian. There's also like a round rug. Alright, I think I've got a plan here. Maybe some like slippers or something like under a bed. I think that would be cute. We're going full on with the yellow stripe theme here. What sort of bed should she have? Oh, and hi, Jelly. If you get a villager who's already a vacation homeowner, do they have both a vacation home and a home on your island? I think you can have an overlap in that way. I've heard that if you have one that has a vacation home and a home on your island, that they'll be wherever you're at. So if you're doing the DLC, they'll be at the DLC. If you're back on your island, they'll be there. You should see my Happy Home Paradise rooms. Yeah, I don't think a lot of my opinions of interior design, especially designs that I'm not choosing myself, like if I'm passionate about an idea, then I will have fun putting it together. But if it's like something someone else gives me, like, oh, Eloise wants a reading room, so she likes yellow, right? Question mark. I feel like I'm just not very good at like piecing it together. I kind of like the simplicity of that white lamp. And we gotta give her some more bookshelves and a magazine rack, and this looks very cute as well. Can you customize these to different colors though? I might be a little funky, and I might do like a green color scheme to go with the yellow, just to add a different color scheme in here. I don't know, it's just a thought. Oh, and hi Critical Boombot! Welcome in. How are you today? I remember you from a previous stream actually. That's so funny you came from the recommended page again. I'm trying out the DLC for the first time, and I'm irritated that the greens don't match. Like I got a mint green here and I got a dark green, so that's kind of ruining my plans. So maybe so much for that, or maybe so much for the magazine rack. Can this be green? No, but the white has a lot of green on it, so I think I'm gonna do that. I did a blue accent wall for her since that's yellow's complementary color, but I wondered if she was mad that I strayed from yellow. Yeah. I'm remembering some of her previous homes. I feel like she actually asked for a greenhouse back in Happy Home Designer 1. Are you impressed that I remember that? Like, I remember what her request was from the first Happy Home Designer. So, because I remember that, I guess I felt like throwing some green in here. And I just can't get enough of this new, like, ranch furniture. Just to die for. Any more ranch stuff? Oh, yeah, here's another ranch thing. Let's get all the ranch things out here. Oh, did I already do this one? I guess it's a little different. They're like two different tables, but they're basically the same thing. You love doing Eloise's room, Simi? Yeah, I'm thinking about starting a new channel dedicated to Happy Home Paradise. Maybe it could be a place where you just like spam all your photos that you've been doing and things like that. Post your Happy Home Designer codes for like visiting your houses. Green and yellow is cute. Oh, thank you for the validation. Let's see if this comes out cute as well. One of my little Happy Home Designer traditions is I kind of like spam drop stuff in the room and then I start moving things around. So we'll see if this works out for me. I might have dropped like too much stuff in here. Eloise, get out of the way. Alright, so if I was designing a room, I would have like a little bed corner, and then I would have like a reading corner, especially if that's like her whole deal, she likes to read. Is that cute? Like having like a little thing behind her bed, a little storage around her bed. I don't know if that's cute or not. We're trying things here. Oh, GPV. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for 5 months. And thank you for the resub. I love having you here too. Thank you so much for the kind words and support. Let's get some hype and love and chat for that sub from GPV. And all the love back to you too. You always crack me up when you come in here. You're so funny, GPV. Yeah, the ranch set is so good. It's so powerful. I suck at taking photos, so I just quickly hit the plus sign as they look over their homes. Oh, I like taking photos in Animal Crossing. I'm not as good as Teru, though. Teru's like the Animal Crossing photographer. Ooh, yeah, we gotta have a book on the table. Oh, but can I customize the book to green? Because we have to have our matchy color scheme. Well, I like this one because it has butterflies on it. So we're gonna do that one. Oh, you do the same thing, like you pick out your furniture, rhinestoner, and then you just arrange it all at once. Yeah, it works out pretty well, I think. Well, sometimes. Sometimes it just becomes chaotic when you do rooms that way. Maybe there should be like a little bit of space in between. How do you move this? I don't... Alright, well, thank God, jeez. I hate trying to figure out how to do something on stream. It gives me anxiety. Okay, so now we have to have like a bed or some sort of... We have to have like a lamp next to our bed. Maybe shoes next to her bed. Alright, so that's her bed in front of the bookshelf. And we'll give her a few more of these... Oop. A few more of these book... What? then maybe something special in the middle to help like break things up. Like a centerpiece for the middle of the room. Yeah, how about this can be the centerpiece to bring out some of the green there, the bookshelf cubby. Put a plant in the corner. And then this can be like a cozy little reading spot. I guess I should figure out what I'm doing with the ceiling items, huh? I don't know how to grab the ceiling items. Plus sign? I don't know how to... How do I move it down? I guess I can't move that down. It's just on the ceiling in general. So it can just hang anywhere. Oh, okay. Interesting. This sort of seems like something that might actually go like above her bed or something if it lets me. It doesn't seem to want to let me do that though. Oh, it's because of this thing. Gosh, I'm dumb. Okay. You're still not letting me do it? What is the oh, it's because of this thing. Gosh, I'm so dumb. All right. There we go. I mean, I don't know if that's cute. I wish I could change the color. Can I change the color of that? Oh, sweet. Yeah, there we go. There's a more on-brand color for Eloise. Oh, thank you for the hype and love for GPV. Oh, you finished your restaurant and cafe, Raptor? Nice. I kind of envision this being like a primary lamp here. Gotta get used to these controls. So maybe this can be kind of like in the center of the room-ish, or it can like go over this table. We'll see. And this can keep her warm or keep her cool over there. I kind of like the idea of the single light bulb like illuminating her reading corner though, so maybe this should just go somewhere else, or we can just drop the ceiling fan. Do y'all think the ceiling fan isn't cute? I don't know how to grab items either. Done 20 plus homes and can't figure it out. Oh, I moved the ceiling items by pressing plus. It's a little finicky. I bet those of you that have done this a lot, I bet you've gotten like kind of a feel for it more than me, but pressing the plus seems to change you between all these modes. Like this is the wall mode, I think. So you can hang wall items here. And then there's a mode for ceiling if you press plus enough. And then there's a mode for just moving things on the ground. So there's a bunch of different like modes you gotta cycle through. All right, let's give these books over there. Give her the aesthetic old books. Oh, Angie, thank you so much for gifting Raptor a sub. Yeah, Raptor, it's been nice to have you here. Thank you so much for the help with these complicated menus, everyone. And Angie, thank you so much for the gift sub and sharing that love with someone else here. That's really generous of you. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Raptor. Do we like the sideways? The sideways look. And do I have too many ceiling items going on right now? I really struggle with things like ceiling items. I'm not really good at this ceiling item biz. Alright, any other wall items? Wall items in particular could help fill things out more. I'm also a little self-conscious that I overused yellow. Then again, I mean, it matches Eloise well, and there are like green accents throughout the room. But I wonder if I could have added more green to the flooring or whatever. Or maybe I'm getting too invested in this. I just need to chill out. This is the only green rug we have, so I could try the green rug, see if that adds something. So pretty and bright. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. We'll try the green rug. Can you all give me feedback if you like the green or the yellow more? You like the green rug, Katie? The yellow is great. Yeah, I think the yellow might be more coordinating. I do like the green rug too. You like the slightly green floorboards? I thought they were maybe like too minty of a green, but I'll try those again. And this rug here, does it look good slightly under the bookshelf or? All the important questions. Alright, I wonder if I like that as like a sort of side table for lack of a coffee table. It's like a little table near the but it's off center from that. I guess I gotta line it up with the window. I might have just screwed things up. I think this looked pretty good, like horizontal. Alright, let's just go with that, or see how that looks. I feel like I kind of need to move on to other things that are more important to me, so I think we've got the basic outline here. The only thing I'm gonna eye is maybe the wallpaper, because if there's like a green stripe wallpaper, which there isn't, I was gonna try that out if there was like a green stripe wall, but oh, I guess the green does maybe look kind of cool there. Maybe I'll keep the green. And let's put some cozy items scattered about. This can be like her coffee table. So her like cream and sugar and her cup of coffee. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that sounds good, rhinestone. To be honest, I would probably rather do fancier homes over again, so this might be all Eloise gets. But some of the other homes, they have pretty fancy, like, prompts and things. So I feel like this table needs some sort of chair. But there's already a chair over by the bookshelf, but I see that as the reading chair, so I feel like there's, oh yeah, let's do a ranch chair for the matching effect. Do like a white ranch chair next to the plants to have your little morning cup of coffee. All right, and then we can finish off with some things on that cubby back there. Ooh, that looks like it'll be cute with plants. Yeah, let's do plants. And like a neat little book stand. Being able to pick which theme to do is more satisfying. Yeah. It's cute though to pick up on what all their different, I guess, tastes are though, like how every villager has their own theme. Any more wall items? Maybe I could put this one somewhere. Not sure if it's totally needed though. And last thing I'm gonna figure out is if I need the ceiling fan. I feel like the ceiling fan might just make things busy. So Eloise doesn't need to stay cool here. She doesn't need the fan. I also wonder if the repetition of like the ceiling lamp and the floor lamp is not ideal. I wonder if I should get rid of that too. Like this thing. Alright. I think I'm done. I think this is good enough for me. I don't know if it's really all that good or flashy or anything, but I think that's my home for Eloise for now. You like it, Teru? Oh, thank you. Eloise is gonna thrive here. Thank you. I might, yeah, I might hide my webcam for this. I want to see the full effects. Oh, she likes it. Oh yeah, that's the picture right there. Reading the book over there. Come on, sit in the chair. Oh, she's got a close up. Ah, look at her little smile. She's so cute. Eloise. Oh. It's exactly how I imagined it. It's even better. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Kind of enjoy designing around a theme sometimes, because usually I don't have inspiration right off the bat for interior decor. Sometimes I do. It's just hard for me to work up the momentum to do interiors compared to outside decoration. Oh, thank you all for the love and hype on my first Happy Home Designer project. I really appreciate it. Sorry if I got kind of quiet during it. That's part of why I don't like interior designing on stream. I feel like I get just really fiddly, like moving stuff around. Thank you all. I love the reel at the end of each home. It's so previous. I think you meant to say precious. I love the reel at the end of each home. It's so previous. What a cozy place. Just went and made myself some dinner. Oh. I hope you had a good dinner. I guess maybe I should pay attention to what they're talking about here. Happy Home Designer has a lot of dialogue to get through. I remember this as well. Just doing my job, but thank you so much for noticing. Alright, I should head back to the pier now. I'm already excited to get started with our next client. Hope you're ready for more, Estelle. We'll see. Here's one last thing. This is for you, Estelle. You didn't think you'd be working for free, did you? Here's what you've earned so far. 6,000 pokey. Not bells? Gosh, that's another important detail I should have mentioned. In this region of islands, we use pokey instead of bells as our everyday currency. You won't be able to spend pokey back home on Citaloon, nor can you spend bells here. We may not have a lot for sale here right now, but I'm sure you'll find a few things you like. Alright. Alright, how much is that plant? Okay, I'll make my first purchase here. I might skip on the other things though. Look at this ancient TV, bringing back memories. Is that the TV with the VCR item? You all are so previous. So I've done my first Happy Home Designer thing. I wonder what happens now. Do I basically just like go outside and see if there's more clients? Oh, you need the TV or VCR, Lee? Who is this? She's chugging on that soda. I'm right there with you, girl. Gigi chugging on a soda too. It's that kind of day. These are my options. What? Alright, I'll see what they want. What do you all want? Can I turn it down if I talk to you? Thinking about getting a vacation home. Oh, do I have to be in my uniform to be able to like recruit? So I guess if I did want to design more homes, I would have to put on my uniform and then go and see them. Ah, gotcha. You buy all this stuff at Happy Home Paradise, Shivy. Ooh, glowy weeds. Columns. Oh, I want to go up there. Dude, why do we live like on an ancient Greek temple of a site? I feel bad taking the glowy weeds though. Maybe Lottie likes them here. Does make the area look a little unkept though. I don't know, I'm a little curious if you can ever decorate the outside of it. Because it seems like the options are either like ancient Greek temple or like bear. Oh, they grow back? Oh, thank you for knowing that, Rhinestone. Sweets. I don't mind if I do. think I keep forgetting that you can climb the vines. You can buy souvenir chocolates and give them to villagers on your home island. Oh yeah, I remember that, I think. There's owls on the arches. Ooh. Oh, look at the little owl. Little owl. Can you get a picture? Look at him. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, can I want to zoom in more. Is that it? Oh, look at him move his head. Oh no, I scared him. That was so cute. Ah, they're so much better than the owls from the New Leaf days. You really want those white cliffs, Hammy? Hammy, did you know I think of you every time I see the white cliffs? Because I think you're the one who told me about it, and you always talk about it. You always bring it up. Hammy wants those white cliffs. I was exploring a Captain Island the other day. I was like, oh yeah. These mysterious islands have white cliffs for some reason. There was an adult and baby owl on the arch, but they threw away. I'll keep an eye out for the little friends. This area is a total vibe. Like, can I get this little stone dock here on my island, please? Thank you. Use the new camera, press minus. Oh, okay. To be honest, I haven't figured out the new camera yet. I feel like a big dum-dum sometimes. I'm not really good at video games. I can never figure out how to do anything. But yeah, I guess I can't do it anymore. Let me still just practice. Oh, shit. Sorry, my Netflix went off. I was watching Stranger Things earlier. It's off now, though. Whoa! See, this is way too trippy. Like, I don't know what's going on, but... this is too hard for me. I can't figure out how to do anything. You're a white cliff slut, Hammy. I'm a 4th tier slut who has been taken out of her game. Hammy with white cliffs, match made in heaven. Alright, I'm gonna take these lines too. Chevy, you're out of control. I have the recipe for the broken pillars, but that's it. Wait, you can craft the pillars? How do you get these recipes? I've gotten like a recipe for a peach smoothie, y'all. Like that's the only... I've also gotten a few for like glowing vines. Let's sort it by new. If you need a glowing green orb, contact me. I can hook you up. This beauty here. She's beauty, she's grace, she's a glowing green ball. Can also make you a glowing moss jar. Might be cool for all your lab rooms. Ooh, I can make coconut oil. It's a nicer jar than the one we have at Costco there. I have that at my job. I was browsing this food earlier and I hadn't eaten. And I was like, oh my god, this stuff is amazing. And I don't really have any of this stuff around my place right now. Like I can't eat any of this stuff in real life, but I can eat it like in Animal Crossing. And it's like, I guess a new form of like wish fulfillment in Animal Crossing is like you get better food in Animal Crossing than you do in real life. We have all kinds of stuff here. I think after my my emo, like, browsing the food, I went and had like a protein bar and some soup, and it just didn't hit the same as some of this Animal Crossing food. Can I take this ladder? Okay, I guess not. I had no idea what to do with the glowing moss, but I do now. Yeah, it's like kind of a new material, but I think it can also be used for decoration. It depends on your island theme and if the glowing moss works with your island theme. Sluts for 4th tier unite. They really did us dirty as a community. The 4th tier community was shunted. You're obsessed with the painting filter? Is that like a new filter with the new camera? We really be taking all these vines here. We are raiding this place. Did you all do the same thing? You like the glowing orb, Hammy? I can craft you one. I can hook you up. I'm not entirely sure how you would use that, but... Ooh, got some homes over here. Alright, I mean, I can see the appeal of the DLC. It's almost like a town within a town or something over here. It's kind of bizarre. There's like a lot going on. There's like so many buildings. You can have more villagers in the DLC, technically, than you can even have like in your town in Animal Crossing. So I guess I can see the appeal. I just get so much more satisfaction out of the grandiose things you can do with terraforming and island building, like in the main town. That's like where my draw is. Do y'all think I should design another one or head back to Citaloon and do some like Citaloon shenanigans? I guess I'm feeling more like sailing back to Citaloon, especially since those are my options. No offense to them. There's Nico. Peach smoothies all around, courtesy of Estelle. Dude, there's like these tarts for every fruit. There's like a peach tart, pear tart. Sounds amazing. Coconut oil is cool. Do you use that some in your cooking, Shivy? Don't some people even use it for their skin? I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. Did you get that DIY from picking up the moss? No, it gave me it from a bottle mail on the beach of a mossy island. The food is amazing. R.I.P. the pie pie. Oh my gosh, Jess, you just unlocked a memory for me. It's really kind of taking me back in a sweet way. I remember there was an entire stream we had in Bywater where we were trying to hunt down the pie pie and also trying to make the pie pie work because we were trying to like hide the math symbol. It was this whole journey that we had with the pie pie. I think it was actually Joelle that helped me, Rhinestoner in the chat that helped me get the pie pie. It's funny to remember that. Yeah, we have like pumpkin pie now. They have biryani and the curry looks like naan, and it makes me happy that there's some Indian food in the game. Oh yeah, like the naan bread. There's a lot of seafood as well. And good night, Raptor. Thank you so much for being here. I loved having you here. Thanks for hanging around for so much of the stream. It's like the golden hour here in Citaloon. I guess I should deposit the plumeria bushes somewhere. Should I time travel? No, I don't really want to, but I do want to see how the plumeria bushes look. I wish I could do like a little preview of how they look without time traveling. You'd like a rope ladder, Shy? I think there are different types of ladders. Can you kick villagers from Happy Home Paradise, or is it permanently stuck there? I think if you go to a new day, there's like new villagers on the pier Kappa, and I think the amount of villagers you can have is unlimited. I thought you could pick out the acres that the villagers live on, but I don't remember doing that for Eloise. I partially pillaged the Happy Home Paradise Island, but I'm going to go back to finish the job. Yeah, I like those things. I like the weeds and the glowy moss. As much as I want to build homes, I can't stand Chester or Eloise. Well, Eloise is your starter. I think you're stuck with Eloise. I don't know what's so magical about her. Like, I don't know why they picked her. Eloise is having her moment here in New Horizons, but I remember in the previous game, the starting Happy Home was Goldie. Goldie was the star of the previous Happy Home designer. Alright, why is there no place to plant this? New Horizons, you really test my patience sometimes. Like, you have to be like a millimeter off sometimes, and it will not let you plant it. Yeah, I'm not a big Chester fan either, Kappa. I do like Eloise, though. You kind of, that's the interesting thing about Happy Home Paradise. It's a bit of a grind. It's almost like you gotta get through some stuff you're not as enthused by to get to the stuff you're enthused by. Like, once you unlock the amiibos, I think it's probably a lot more fun because you can, like, do your babies, like you're saying. I think something I'm gonna have to do, you know, it hurts my heart a little bit because so much of the 4th tier work here was preserved, and I remember really kind of vibing with this area and the atmosphere it was giving off, and I really liked it. But Nintendo had to go and, you know, make that move, and now I have no hope of adding any more things to the 4th tier there. Like, the 4th tier is kaput. So I think I have to, like, hop up here and, like, disassemble the things that I have up there because I can't go up there to finish it. All I can do is go up there and try to demolish what I have. You can use coconut oil on your skin? Oh, I thought I wasn't making that up. You want those dessert DIYs? I know. I think I'm a big, like, eat out fan, to be honest. I don't really want to go to the trouble of cooking all that fancy stuff, but I wouldn't mind going somewhere else and trying it. I guess eating out all the time, especially nice places like that, gets expensive. But like some quiche? Oh my gosh. Like some veggie quiche? I kind of hate quiche that has meat in it, but I do love me some, like, veggie quiche. And back when my brother lived with me, he used to make this thing called a frittata. Have you all heard of a frittata? It's like, ooh, damn, we suck at the 4th tier glitch today. We are rusty. Ooh, okay, we did it. Alright, let me see the horrors. Yeah, it won't let me boot up my menu. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'll come up here and I'll pick up all my stuff. I'll take my toys and go home, Nintendo. Ruining my fun. Used to use coconut oil to take off heavy makeup. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard that oil in general is good for taking off makeup, which is interesting because, like you say, it's not really good for, like, I guess acne, but I've heard that oil in general. You remember the Pie stream, Rhinestone? I'm glad. I remember 8-ish years ago or so, coconut oil kind of took everything by storm. People were saying you could use it on your teeth, you could use it as a moisturizer, all sorts of things. Yeah, I even remember seeing some jokes that it became like a big, like, white people craze in particular. Like, white people discovered coconut oil and, like, went nuts about it. I think sometimes that happens with certain products, like kombucha became really trendy as well. I don't know, I think it's funny to observe these trends. Alright, we have successfully R.I.P. You will be missed. I really liked where you were going. I'm kind of bummed because I feel like maybe if I finished it before I updated, I mean, it did leave a fair amount of my stuff up there. Like, what if I had finished that area before I updated? Would it have left a lot of my stuff up there? But, oh well. Coconut oil is not the most ideal for the skin. It's way too fatty compared to other ones like grapeseed oil or jojoba oil. Simi is a former makeup artist, so would know a lot about that. Winter's really talented with makeup as well. You embrace the pie symbol, Lee. I wonder if ancient societies knew about like the pi terminology in math. Like, I wonder like who discovered pi. I've gotten really interested in like the history of math and like what ancient societies knew about math. Like, did you know how we have like a 10 base number system? That there are technically other base number systems that have existed throughout history that don't use the number 10 as the base? Like the Babylonians used a base of 60. And I was really curious because I couldn't wrap my mind around a number system that wasn't 10. So I talked to my dad about it, and he told me about binary, and that binary is basically like a 2 number system. Oh, are my pockets full? It's not letting me pick up anything. It's not giving me the message either. This is intense. Nintendo's not messing around here. It's not giving me the message saying my pockets are full. You can do preview on the next Happy Home Paradise house, and she can do exteriors. Oh, maybe I should have done that. Yeah, exteriors would be fun, except for I don't like how you have to share your patterns with your town, because you know I'm just going to fill all these with like celestial codes. Oh, and that's fine, Shivy. Enjoy your island demolition. I will miss previous Tarot Town, but I feel you. I'm gonna have to demolish parts of my island too. Kind of what I'm doing right now. Look at Cody just looking cool as hell right now. Oh, so I can pick the land after Eloise. Well, maybe we'll move forward a day, get some better clients. And maybe we can try it again. I'll definitely do Melba's on stream, I think. You can choose the acre on the next house too. Ooh, look forward to that. You like that hairstyle, Penguin? I really like it too. Little loopies. I kind of want to do it in real life. How do I do it in real life? Do like little braids. Oh, wouldn't I look cute like that? I want to do it in real life. I suck at doing my hair though. Dude, this is so powerful. I'm so pumped. Watch this. Boom. Let's do a speed run of this. Like, this is so cool. You used to have to select each one. I love this. Nintendo's saving my life over here. Yeah, I feel you, Simi. Just push me out of the way and place the dang thing. Past Animal Crossing games would let you do that. Marty wants a place where he can eat a ton and then immediately start sweating. That doesn't sound like a good idea, Marty. Sounds like you're trying to throw up, Marty. I didn't know Marty was like that. I thought he was just like this cute little bear. You think Citaloon's entrance in Chapel is gonna look cool with the first-person camera? I can't figure it out, Shy. It's too complicated for me. I'm gonna go and watch a tutorial vid on YouTube later. I need some help. Give me all your, like, camera tutorial videos in the Discord if you want. I can't figure it out. I had one of the lions, I forget which one, ask me for a place full of toilets earlier, and I kind of wish I didn't do it. I wonder which lion that was. What the heck? Nate wanted cardboard. Yeah, something that they do is they pretty much want to cover all their bases. Like, pretty much every furniture set in the game has some sort of representation in Happy Home Designer. So, like, there's gotta be someone that's gotta like the cardboard. There's gotta be someone that likes the toilets. Oh, you know what frittatas are? Like fancy omelets, jelly. Yeah, I like jalapeno frittatas. I miss them. My brother used to make them for me. Oh, interesting. The way that I take up off my makeup, and I don't really wear waterproof because I want to be able to take it off easily. It does have its downsides though. Like if I ever cry, I guess I look like the I look like the very stereotypical like upset person. But yeah, I don't wear waterproof makeup because I like to take it off easily. And I have this like microfiber towel. It's like this really, they call it the makeup eraser. Maybe Google makeup eraser when it comes to like a really fine towel. And I use that and it works pretty good. They didn't patch the glitch out. They just made it so you can't play stuff anymore. I know, Posdio. It's so freaking like rude. They just gave us a little like FU to the ability to actually play stuff up there, but they didn't even patch the glitch. That's what I thought they were gonna do all along. If they did patch the glitch, I thought that they would make it so you can't go up there anymore. Like they just made it so you can't open your menu. It seems so mean. Like what the heck? So mean. Let you glitch up there to get your stuff. Yeah. It's such a lazy way to stop this. Yeah. Maybe they couldn't figure out how to fix the glitch. I don't know. F for the 4th tier. Thanks for the Fs, y'all. Will be missed. Yeah, Katie, I don't know how to feel about all the high and mighty playing the game how it's intended. I mean, I'm like so passionate about this franchise and I give them so much money. Whatever, I don't feel like I was doing anything like morally wrong. I have like 5 Switches Nintendo and I play like, I pay the Nintendo Online for them. Like I can like Wi-Fi with all my islands and anyway, you're gonna get mad at me for going up on the 4th tier and trying to make my island look pretty. Alright. Can anyone remember when people were using deodorant as primer? Oof, no, I don't remember that. Stuff that I know about deodorant is that people are either like pro natural deodorant or pro or like very anti that, and apparently there's some discourse around what is in your deodorant, which I never really thought about it too much, so I don't really use the like natural deodorant stuff. Katie's like, so people were rubbing Secret all over their face? Hey, I use Secret. That's what I use. My skin would have shriveled up. I don't really do makeup primer. I do some like moisturizer and then I start putting my foundation on. Put your hair in pigtails, braid and loop the ends into the pigtail holders. Ah. Alright, maybe a future stream I'll try to do it. I know how to do space buns, but I don't know how to do those things. I'm obsessed with putting oils on my skin. A lot of the Sunday Riley skincare products are Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I could definitely be better about my skincare. I usually have some sort of night cream that I use, and then I have like a morning SPF cream. Lionel asks for the toilets. Isn't Lionel one of those fancy villagers? Why does he ask for toilets? I hope you gave him some golden toilets, Winter. It sounds like a lot of people get similar villagers at the beginning. Am I wrong? Like, it's not just Eloise, but it feels like a lot of you are getting Lionel and Tango, and it's like you got the, like, the early villagers. You have avoided Lionel, Jess. Good call. Maybe he just has IBS. Relatable king. Lee's like, Lionel's a resident of my island right now, so problem solved. I don't have to design that. Oh, Marcella, you received your hoodie? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. Hope it's super comfy. Thank you for ordering a hoodie, Marcella, and thank you for being here. Great to see you. Use the microfiber cloths too, Kelly. Yeah, they really seem to help a lot. I have the makeup erasers too, and I love them. The way you can just reuse them, wash them, and remove any makeup. Yeah, they're really handy. I guess if they patch it, then all your stuff would be stuck there forever. Well, technically, there's a cleanup function under the Island Designer app. Yeah, so you could do that. I guess I would have preferred that because then I could have finished my 4th tier stuff and then updated, and then, like, I just don't like the way they took the stuff away. But, like, Bywater, if all they did was, like, patch the glitch and all my stuff was still there, I would have updated Bywater because I was done with my 4th tier work on Bywater, you know? So, I guess that's where I'm coming from. Anyone remember when Nintendo patched out the star trees? Katie remembers. I remember Katie telling me about that. Even if you cheat in the game, it doesn't affect anyone else. You can't win or lose. I wish they'd embrace, like they did with The Sims. Yeah. I'm very much pro that as well. I feel the same way about time traveling and stuff. Sure, you can get things faster, but it's not like it's a competition anyways. It's not a fighting game. What gets me about them nuking the 4th tier is that in their own videos, they decorate it. I remember people seeing that. Like, there was this update, like I think it was Halloween last year, where people like pointed to the 4th tier and stuff. And yeah, I remember people speculating and pointing to screenshots that Nintendo provided themselves where they decorated the 4th tier. Oh, really, Katie? Well, it's nice to know the reason behind the antiperspirants discourse. Skincare routines are important, but they feel like such high maintenance. Yeah, sometimes I'm not even good about having a skincare routine, and it kind of feels like it doesn't even affect my skin that much. But I guess the point of a skincare routine is to protect from the future. Like the whole anti-aging thing, which is a whole separate thing. Oh, you're awful at your skincare, Winter. You do such a good job on your makeup looks, though. I had both Fret and Marlowe on my beach, but because I time travel, it hit 5 a.m. and it reset the day on the island. Oh no! That's awful, Rhinestone. That's so cruel. Who did you get after it reset? Love skincare. Try to keep it simple though, because too much can break you out. Yeah, what tends to break me out is when I fall asleep with my makeup on. Does anyone else ever do that sometimes? Like sometimes if I'm tired enough, I'm just like, screw it. I tend to get breakouts from that. Ah, things start to change big time after 30, Simi. Yeah, well, you look beautiful, Simi. Wow, fancy LED face mask for blue and red light. Yeah, self-care is important. Still sad about the star trees. That was such an era back in the New Leaf days. The star trees era was something else. Oh, there were more than just star trees too. Some people did acorn trees and pie cone trees. And I don't really think Nintendo... I mean, it's not like as soon as the star trees became a thing, Nintendo patched them. They waited until, like, there was this YouTuber that would go around and, like, YouTube record himself, like, reporting Animal Crossing islands. It was really mean. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Marcella. I felt a little bit tired earlier today, but I also spent some time earlier today equipping myself with some of my first goodies for Citaloon, like some columns and castle walls and things like that. And I'm getting daydream ideas for things that I can do for the future, so lots of daydreams about Animal Crossing today, but also taking a nap and taking some self-care too. Currently demolishing my 4th tiers, as you can see. Sad times. I guess I'll go ahead and pick up all these panels as well. The Nintendo trailers almost always show footage of something we can't do in the game, like white fences, 4th tier. So one time there was like a house that didn't exist. And everyone was like in uproar over like, what is this villager house that doesn't match any of the villager houses in the game? I wonder if that, now that we know, was that a preview of what they were working on with designing your own villager homes? Is that what that was? That's really fascinating to look back on. In Happy Home Paradise, I realized you can put bushes on the beach as well. Ooh, that's powerful. I remember hedges were always the go-to for that. But sometimes you just need a good bush. Oh, pockets are full, but guess what? Guess what we can do, chat? This is my favorite thing ever. If I don't keep, you know, misplacing it. Oh, did I put it in my storage? Where did it go? I guess the fact that it's powerful does not prevent me from losing it. I can still lose the dang thing. I'm trying to find my storage unit. Ugh. Alright, I might have to go back to my house after all. I'm not sure where I put it. Oh, here it is. Here's the big thing. Oh, look, it's Pango. I got a yellow lion and the cute penguin Peppy villager. very descriptive, Joelle. Oh, are you talking about Sprinkle? Remember when I used to get Sprinkle and Flurry mixed up? Good times. I've fallen asleep in makeup so many times, but gotten better about it. Yeah, my eyes get sensitive from it as well, sometimes too, Winter. Sometimes it makes my eyes red the next day. I just, you know, I take such good care of myself all the time. Oh, that's cool, Katie. Yeah, it was so mean-spirited to report all the, like, dream towns that use star trees. I wonder if someone would have reported my Bywater dream address. Oh, and hi, Art of Mana! Welcome in! How are you today? Yeah, we're checking out the update for the first time. I saw that you were streaming the update a couple days ago. I was trying to almost stay away from streams because I was a little bit of a late starter and didn't want to get spoiled, but what were some of your favorite things? The cafe is definitely one of my favorite things. Like, if you ask me what gave me more joy, like the Captain Boat ride or the cafe, I might even say the cafe. I really enjoyed that. That was really nice. Of course I picked up a pattern, but we might not even use these patterns anyway. What am I doing? We're gonna demolish this area right now. That's what we're doing. Just this one area though, because I might actually keep this area for now, because yeah, we might keep this one. Haven't worn any makeup for a whole week. Yeah, I tell you, I think I look the best without makeup when I'm on vacation or something. I think the like increase in sleep and it just like helps me look better and yeah. R.I.P. 4th tier, you were great and we'll never forget you. Well, we can still build them, we just can't put anything on them. Do any of you actually use the 4th tier as a blank cliff? Like, do you use this sometimes and just don't put anything on it? Like, I don't know why they would do this to us. Is it true with the new stuff you can change villager house exteriors? Yeah, Strawberry. You have to unlock it though. You better hustle over in Happy Home Paradise basically to unlock that feature. Yep, I'm always losing either my pipe mana or I guess my storage unit. I think I'm gonna carry my storage unit and ABD around at all times. How about you all? Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Art of Mana. Mana's on my stream team with me, which is based around Nintendo games. It's really cute because we're named Club Tortimer, but Tortimer was kind of MIA for a good portion of New Horizons, but he's back, baby. He's back. I do really like seeing him in HD. Oh, what? Oh, does he have an amiibo card? Wouldn't it be cute to scan him in for coffee? I'm getting so excited I can't talk. Tortimer amiibo card. Oh, what series is he? Oh, he's series 1. We could scan him in if y'all want. Take a second trip over to the cafe. Just enjoy the update. I agree. Play in whatever way gives you joy. So what I have in mind right here, I have in mind some like big building type things, and then I want to do another incline down into a courtyard, and then I want there to be a big courtyard, and then I want you to be able to leave the courtyard and enter a magical forest in the back of the island that will, I guess, sort of merge with the ocean and the secret beach. So the plan is, alright, so you got your pan up into buildings, right? And then after the pan up into buildings, you go down to a courtyard. So that'll be fun. I plan on using the new castle items for that. Let's start testing out some of the castle items. This update is amazing. I'll definitely be sinking my time into it after my show. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you do, Lenore. They did give us Elegant Core people some new items to work with. Look at those columns, Lenore. Alright, I know the perfect emotion to represent my excitement at the columns. Where's that one where you go like this? Whatever, I can't find it. Do I not have it? Whatever, it was a thought. I'll use some 4th tier cliffs, Lee. Use one hammy to block off part of your island. That's smart. So far, I like the mystery of new things, like getting Brewster and gyroids. I know they're there, but the how is cool. Yeah. Like the Mystery Islands, you never know what you're gonna get. The gyroids, you never know what you're gonna pull out of the ground. There is some cool like mystery to that and just adds some more excitement into the game. Don't know what's gonna be at your Nook shopping every day and all that fun stuff. Speaking of which, let me check it out. I am always just a short... We have Chill Wave. Oh my god. Okay, we're ordering that baby. Anyone on my friends list want Chill Wave? we need to be friends on this Switch, y'all. Go and add me. I'll send all my friends Chill Wave. I don't know if Winter needs it. Do you need it, Winter? Do you even have this town anymore, Winter? Oh, and hi, Brenna. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing pretty good myself since I'm enjoying the update. How about you? Is that what you're up to too? I just walked into Anka, Marlo, and Fret doing the hula at the beach. Oh, that sounds wholesome. I remember seeing some of that stuff in the direct, like that they could like enjoy the ocean and go like on little floaties in the ocean. I haven't really seen that yet. I'm just now dipping into the DLC. The columns are so perfect. Yeah, well, I was nervous because on the direct, they just showed us that column that has like all the vines and stuff. And like here in the new update, like once I got to see all the columns, there is one without vines that's very pristine and white. That works well for Citaloon. Not friends with you and New Horizons on that Switch yet, Lemons. Well, here's the friend code if any regulars here wants to add me. Might take a few tries on that command there. Oh, we got it. First try. Oh, and hi, Cruel. You ended up restarting yesterday. Yeah, I kind of shook my head at people restarting. Oh, should I send it to Glyneth? Glyneth is offline right now. Because I'm not ready to say goodbye to some of that 4th tier stuff yet, so Glyneth is offline. I can send it to some of these people. But yeah, I think what I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. I used to like turn my nose at people who were restarting before the update because I was like, Nook Miles. But now I totally get it because I feel like a fresh slate makes sense with how massive the update is, and it really like throws you for a loop having to redo your island with all the new stuff. Sometimes you have to like look at it in a whole new way. Oh, and thank you for the requests, y'all. I'll check them soon. Oh, you've been depressed lately, Brenna? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better, and I hope the update helps a lot. That was your deleted one, Winter. I had a feeling. I remember you saying you restarted. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Joelle. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye out for when KK is in the plaza so that way I can hear some of these new songs live. I was so excited to see Chill Wave on the Nook shopping. Yeah, we have to play together before we can mail stuff to each other. I don't really like that rule personally. I don't think it's cool. I don't like the way you have to like meet up with people before you can do that. Might move Flor Luna to my second Switch and start a new island. Yeah, it's actually surprisingly really easy to move your towns around to different Switches. Like, even if you like second guess that decision at any point, Lenore, you could just move Flor Luna back to your previous Switch. It's really easy. Yeah, maybe I can add some of the KK songs to that like giveaway item, Hammy. because yeah, if a lot of people want it, it might be easiest just to have like a little catalog party or something over my giveaway island. You have 3 of my switches added as a friend, Cruel. Cruel throwing some shade at me, huh? Yep. I've got a few of them over here. I've got one here. I've got another behind me here. This is the Bywater switch. This is my firstborn right here. My Bywater switch. Yeah, we'll have to Wi-Fi on this switch, Teru. I know what we've Wi-Fi'd in Athalia. Alright, so what am I getting out of storage? Sometimes it throws me off that you have to select, like, which one you're doing, and because, like, I'm just a jam on A type of person, but we're gonna head over to the castle things and try out the castle stuff. I'm a little bummed there's not a pure white castle. Like, there's this gray one. There's this pink one. Maybe we can try each, see which one looks better. I'm gonna feel a little bit kawaii uwu using the pink castle. Amy is about a third of the people on my friend list. Ouch. Ah, look at these pillars. Let's get some of these out, shall we? Do you have skins for all of them? No, the only one I have a skin for is actually the one I'm playing, the Citaloon switch. I wish I had skins for some of them because I actually have 2 of the Animal Crossing switches and I have 2 of the red and blue switches and I have trouble telling them apart sometimes. You need a pedestal for the Bywater switch. Oh, thank you, Shy. Thank you for understanding how much that island means to me. I love it. Oh, your snippet on the requests? Yeah, I'll definitely add you. Wait, what? You can spicy trees back onto the 4th tier? I did it on my island, so I'm guessing you can do flowers too. Whoa, wait. I might want to private message you about that, Rhinestone. I included that in my tests. It didn't work for me. What did you do to get trees up there? Because if you can put trees up there, I can recreate my entrance. I used to have a tree on either side of those columns right there. And they went poof. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What the hell? What was that? Holy. Whoa. Can I go and look at some other areas like that? Oh yeah, there is a white one winter. It has like a lot of blue on it though. It's kind of weird. Ah! This is so fancy. Oh, can I not pan up at a diagonal? Let me like pan up at a diagonal. I want to see a pan up diagonal. Oh, a cherry blossom skin sounds cute, Cruel, for your Switch. Dreading having to revamp my castle with these new items. Yeah, for me it's a mixture of pain and pleasure. Like, I'm excited, but dude, one of the deepest joys of that I am so deeply anticipating, like this is on my mind and it's gonna take all my willpower to not perhaps do this the very next stream that I do. You know the Dragon Hills area of Athalia? It was always one of my favorite areas of Athalia, and it was inspired by a painting by Ola Thynel, but I was only able to do so much with the items that I had at the time. But I would really like to like redo the build that's inspired by this painting again and like do a true castle nestled in the hills, and I've still got my dragons, I still got my monster statues, but I mean, I can use like fake bare trees now because there are like bare trees in the game, and it's just, I think there's gonna be more cool items to use. Like the glowy weeds, I could use maybe a little just to add like extra magic. I really want to redo my like Dragon Hills castle, and I'm gonna set it to autumn so everything's all golden and brown. But that would be either a standalone build or part of like a let's start to redo Athalia type thing. You can rotate the camera a bit now. That was pretty cool. I did that accidentally. Let's test these out, see how these look. They look a little bit dark for Citaloon's tastes. I was thinking maybe I could dress them up by like putting lots of columns in front of them. Like just going nuts, like columns and street lamps to try to illuminate this like castle wall here. Yeah, Teru, go and take some new pictures with the new camera features. You're such an Animal Crossing photographer. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's do a half space move. The camera is so OP now, it's even better than the wide angle spicy switches could do. I need to figure it out. I don't really understand it. The community is going to be discovering more game changers over the rest of the month's time. You think so, Strawberry? There's more game changers to come? I feel like the community might have discovered a lot of them. Oh yeah, the dormant mossy volcano. Yeah, I remember seeing so many items that I was inspired by for that build, but I just didn't, not all of them came to mind when I was going on that ramble and showing you all, but I'm so inspired to try to recreate that. Dang, this is looking pretty fancy. It's gonna take so much dedication, but I have an undeniable itch to retheme my entire island. Well, try to see the fun in it and get started in it. It's not gonna redo itself, so you gotta bite the bullet and... Oh, I guess we were gonna see if we like the pink uwu one better, or if we like the gray one. Something tells me with just the matching the inclines, I feel like the gray is a bit more... the gray, but then the pink matches the azaleas. Can you all help me decide which one you like better? Yeah, the boab trees are cool. By the way, Joelle, thank you for sending me a boab. Love the phrase spicy switch so much. Oh, hi Tom. The castles are more game changers. Oh my gosh, like Survivor game changers. Yeah, we got some game changers here in Animal Crossing. You all like the gray one better, right? The gray one's better, right? Oh, did someone start a poll? Pink uwu or gray stone? Alright, let me give you all a closer look here. I know it's kind of dark out. There's the pink on the right and then the gray on the left. And then unfortunately the columns I'm still gonna use as white just to go with my whole white theme that I have going on. So those might be a little unmatching. Hey, I would have a white castle wall if they gave me one, alright? They're being mean and not giving me one. Oh, you flattened your... Oh, whoa. This thing just came out of nowhere. Maybe this one can go over here. I don't know. I don't know where this guy's gonna go. But good job with flattening your island, Brenna. Did that take you a long time? You're blown away with your camera movements, Strawberry. I can't figure it out. I'm not smart enough. You like the gray better? Yeah. The pink is very pink. We'll see how it does on the pole, though. Lord knows I need to probably get one of these colors out of my pockets, because I keep, you know, dropping the wrong thing. You like the pink more, Iris? Interesting. I didn't hate the way that they coordinated with the azaleas. I might end up using the plumerias, though. The plumerias look very cute. Oh, you think it's hard, Rhinestone? You wonder how it would look different at different times of day, Senna, that's valid. I, like to play on this island in the morning too. I actually set my town to the I set my town to the early bird. Do y'all want me to time travel to earlier in the day so that we can test out the early bird a little? Whoa. The castle items are so OP. Oh my god. They're so OP. These are so cool. Can't wait to make my new island be a giant garden or forest area. Yeah, I'm really inspired to have a new fantasy island. Alright, so Greystone won out. Thank you so much for your feedback. I think I will use the Greystone for now, and if I ever want to experiment with, I can try to swap them out. Since we mentioned it though, I liked the idea of time traveling to early in the morning so I can test out my beautiful town ordinance. I might keep it on the same day though, because a new day means like more dailies, and I'm feeling kind of cozy with my decorating right now. Let's try 5 a.m. 5:55 a.m. I like when it's getting close to 6 a.m. I was gonna do a spookier fall island, but I decided I'd rather have them be separate. Like my fall island will be very cozy and warm, and my spooky island's gonna be gothic and Tim Burton. Oh, yeah. I've run into that as well. Sometimes if you try to do too many aesthetics in a single island, you end up spreading it thin and not doing each aesthetic to its fullest. So I've become more fond of the idea of sticking to a certain aesthetic throughout a whole island. It tends to be more satisfying sometimes, because if you're doing too many different aesthetics, then you regret not having enough space for each one. Thank you for the poll, Drewby. I feel like the pink won't be used as frequently, so it might have uniqueness points. Just thinking of tiebreaker ideas. Oh, thank you, Lemons. Wow, it's like lots of people in the chat are voting pink, but the actual poll was gray. Oh, Daisy May is here. I didn't realize it was Sunday today. The pink reminds me of a museum in Memphis that used to be a house called the Pink Palace. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of that. Yeah, I definitely feel you all on the pink. The only thing that does encouraged me slightly on the path of gray is my plan is for this to descend into a courtyard. And then on the other side of the courtyard, there's going to be an archway where you leave the castle and then you go into this kind of magical forest with lots of the glowy weeds and the star ponds. Maybe I'll whip out one of my moon ponds, I should say, and it's like a celestial, like magical foresty, like lots of star flowers. So I plan on using those ruined pillars over there. And since I plan on using the ruined pillars over there, those are kind of grayish. So I feel like overall, like a gray tone might make more sense to coordinate with those like viney pillars. No, Lee, Uwu is not officially part of the color's name. That was an artful addition from the Force fam. Yeah, the castle items are so powerful. You like the white plumerias, Lenore? Yeah, I have to admit I am thinking of swapping to the white plumerias. I just don't want to bite the bullet and time travel like 3 months and have all my villagers hate me, because that's what's gonna happen. Should I take the time to replace all those pillars? I feel like that might be a good idea, to take the time to do that. The new items are OP. I know, they make us all so happy. But what's kind of funny is like, they're all the same for all of us, so I do worry that you're gonna have to think of some unique combos to really make it pop. But I'm not really worrying about that right now. Flattening wasn't bad. I hadn't gotten too far into building. Only took me a couple hours. Oh, that's good. You want to know if they're out at 5 a.m.? Yeah, let's look around. I'm not sure if they are out or not. It might still be too early. Why am I even putting these in storage, the upright lockers? I'm just gonna like sell the upright lockers. I don't need them anymore. Their service is no longer required. Can't believe we have castle items. Yeah, a lot of people joke that they like saw us trying very desperately with these simple panels and silos to make castles, and they were just trying to do us a solid. Wow, you got the AMs and PMs mixed up, Marcella. Yeah, I remember visiting your dream address on stream. You have the golden hour at your dream address, Marcella. Started redoing my beach carnival with the new plaza items. Yeah, those are so fun. Those are so fun. I love those. These pillars are tall. Holy moly. They also don't hide the cliff as well, though. Rip for that. These ones were kind of bulky. These ones were kind of girthy. I feel like that's standing out like a sore thumb now. That's bugging me. Maybe I'll figure that out later, though. Yeah, I'll probably need to put simple panels behind there. Oh, Fret and Marlowe are back, Joelle. That's good. You like me and my characters matching crowns? Oh, thank you, Senna. It's my little fairy crown. Oh, you know the Pink Palace, live in Memphis. I had some family that lived in Tennessee, but they weren't in the Memphis part of Tennessee. So I used to go to, it was like Chattanooga where I went a lot. Have you heard of Chattanooga? Such a funny name for a location, right? I wish I didn't have to buy a Switch to be able to do multiple themes. Oh. I'm a little bummed. I'm a little too attached to the autumnal theme, but I really want to do Christmas. Yeah, that is a bummer. Maybe Lemons could give you advice about that. Not to call out Lemons, but Lemons got pretty attached to some of her islands as well, but she would save a dream address, and I think that helped Lemons move on to other themes, because that's a big part of how you can continue to play the game, is to continue to do themes. Wow, Kaylina! Okay. Thank you so much for this raid, friends. Oh, it's the Taco Fam. I don't know if that's the official name, but I know you all love tacos over there. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for this raid. Hi, raiders. Hi, Kay. How was your stream? So sweet to get a raid from you all. I remember getting to know Kay and her stream from like back when Animal Crossing was a bit more hype than it was for a while there, and now it's so hype again, and we're all enjoying the new update together. Oh, hi Kay, hi friends, welcome on in. My name is Amy, and we're working on this island called Citaloon, which is very much a work in progress, so I kind of enjoyed the fact that I didn't have to demolish my whole island or anything. But we're having fun with some of the new castle items today. What did you all get up to? I hope you all had an amazing stream, whether you were diving into the update and decorating yourselves or hunting for a new villager. I'm really eager to get Ione in my island. What are some of you all's favorite like new villager from the update, and have you managed to find any of them so far? Oh, today you did the DLC with Lottie. Yeah, I actually checked that out for the first time myself. I've only designed Eloise's house, the first house, and then I haven't designed any more after that. Hoping to hunt for Sasha for my new island. Ooh, Sasha is so cute. Good luck with tracking him down. I've heard that the new villagers have surprisingly good luck for them trying to track them down on islands. I've heard some people have found some of the new villagers in like less than 10 tickets and stuff like that. Yeah, Lemons, that's a good idea to like keep your dream addresses by restarting after you finish a dream address, so that way you always still have it. Where did my cypress plant go? Here it is. Oh, thank you so much, Kay. Yeah. My plan right now, like what we're working on today, I want to do one of those courtyard things. So this setup will last like a little while, and then I'm actually going to add more inclines that descend into a courtyard, and then there's going to be like buildings, fake illusionistic buildings or castles like all around the courtyard, so that when you're standing in the courtyard you pan up and you see like all the buildings around you. I've seen some other people in the community do some really nice courtyards, and it's so fun to dive into all these new items. I was watching a streamer earlier today and they ran into 3 new villagers back to back. Yeah, I was really dumb and naive. My very first stream, streaming the new DLC, I had a villager who wanted to move out, and I wasn't really like super attached to her, and I was gonna let her go, but then I was like, I don't want to be bogged down in like a 600 ticket hunt like here at the start of the update. Like I want to have fun, I want to do the cafe. So I said no, but I'm kind of regretting that somewhat, and I wish I went on a hunt for Ione. I don't feel as anxious about changing things up now that I have a dream address at least. Yeah, you have that preservation now. That's what's good about the peace of mind of having a dream address, is the preservation. I guess now that we're doing some decorating. I might put on a playlist. Sometimes in the past I would put on playlists rather than listen to the in-game music. Just let me know if the audio's alright or if it's like too quiet. But I definitely wanted to hear the Roost music back when we were doing the Roosts. I want to hunt, so maybe next week sometime. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a bad call after all, because we do want to enjoy like all the new stuff and not be bogged down in a hunt. But sometimes the villagers can take a while to think about moving again. Sometimes it can take some time before you see another thought bubble. Oh, Cherry, who do you want me to chat with? Yeah, we were gonna test out my beautiful town ordinance, or rather my early bird ordinance. I'm so used to saying beautiful town because that's what I've done in every other like game that has ordinances, as I've always done the beautiful town ordinance one. But for this town I did early bird so that maybe I could have some villagers be awake at this beautiful time of day where the sky looks so dreamy. And I guess we should go and see if they are awake. See if they set their alarm clocks this morning. Who's on, Citaloon? Well, this is gonna change in the future, so keep that in mind. Who you're about to see, they aren't like final dreamies. I'm taking applications for new villagers, but we've got Cody, Piper, Renee, T-Bone. We have Diana, Rosie, Flurry, Pingo, Sherb, Julian. So let me know if any of those cross your eye. Go and sell those lockers. Yeah, don't need the upright lockers anymore. Oh, you're getting some pizza, Simi? I'm catching up on chat earlier from what I missed before. I had pizza as well, and I think like Shivy had pizza. It's a pizza sort of day. Oh, you're doing one of your first roommate skits together in Happy Home Paradise, Shivy. And hi, Jules. It's good to see you, Jules. Have you designed a home for Plucky yet, or have you been doing lots of renovations on your island, Jules? So Cherry redeemed a visit with Flurry. I think Flurry is still doomed to live on the beach. So let's go see Flurry and see if she's awake. I recognize their homes by houses for now. Like I know what the outside of their house looks like, but it's going to be so interesting once you can customize them to be whatever you want. I wasn't even really totally happy with all of these anyways. Like T-Bones and Piper's had some dark colors in them, and Renee's had that black door. I wasn't totally happy with them, so it's really cool that we can customize the outside of homes now. Do whatever we want. You had pizza too, Senna? A real pizza sort of day. Pizza power in the Force fam. Julian, you deserve better than that hoodie. Also, I thought this was Flurry's house. No lie. I guess their homes look kind of similar, question mark. Why did I go in here? I guess I could have at least said hi to him. Now he's probably mad at me for not saying hi. French bread pizza. What is that, cruel? I guess Flurry's not over there. I guess she's on a different beach. Oh, your New Horizons matchmaking about to take off, Shivy. You will be the queen of matchmaking in New Horizons. You're the queen of shipping. Oh, you're hunting for Marlowe, Jules? Good luck. Everyone send Jules like Marlowe manifesting vibes. I usually end up making myself pizza on nights you stream. Not a big pizza fan, but your streams make me think of pizza. I'm so honored. I'm so honored. I'm like a patron of pizza? I don't know, I'm trying to think of the right word. I unlocked Kick's shop and decorated vacation homes for Claude and Walker. That sounds like a productive day. Dang, Flurry's not home right now. I guess she's not asleep though. I guess she's like wandering around the island, so now we gotta take a little walk here. Around this mess of an island. Look at all this empty space though. We got so much space to work with. Oh, those rooms sound cute, Cherry. Oh, here she is. Here's Flurry. She's over by the town hall. Should I do morning stretches for the first time? I'm a little nervous about doing it, to be honest. Alright, let's chat, Flurry. This morning's sunshine makes me glad to be up and around, Powderpuff. I've been having trouble deciding what book I should read from the growing pile I keep adding to. I know, I'm gonna list some titles. You pick the one I'll read next. Alright, Officer Philosopher, Best of Nintendique, and Unabridged Bestiary. I vote for Nintendique. This one is a classic. Nintendique goes all the way back to Wild World. Teru, I see you in the chat. You played a lot of Wild World. Do you remember Miss Nintendique? The icon, the legend. Oh, thank you for the manifesting for Jules. I really hope Jules gets it. You liked my patron of pizza, Simi. I was trying to figure out the right word. I still have not figured out the right word. And hi, Anna. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a cozy Saturday. Oh, Cherry! Yeah, I got Chillwave, and I wanted to send it to all my friends. I hope you enjoy Chillwave. Do the stretches with the buttons. I thought you were supposed to do it like this. Morning stretches should be a points redemption. That's a good idea, Drewby. I might add it right now. I won't make it, to be honest, I feel a little bit bad making the channel points too expensive. I might make it like 10,000 though. I think that's fair. But yeah, it's actually not bad. Thank you for bearing with me. I tend to be forgetful about channel points things off a stream, so yeah, I thought that I'd go ahead and create it while I'm thinking about it. Miss Nintendique was like Vogue for Animal Crossing. I'm glad some of you remember. I even remember seeing some fan art for Miss Nintendique. Let me see if I can find it. Derby! Wow! What the heck? Look at me break it down, a preview of my morning stretching. Thank you, Drewby. That's crazy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Super generous of you. If you got gifted a sub by Drewby, I really hope you enjoy our emotes and enjoy your time here and the ad-free viewing for a month. Thanks to Drewby. Thank you so much for that generosity. I really appreciate it. Much love. You like the aerobics, Cherry? Thank you so much, Joelle, for the 200 biddies, my favorite alerts. You know it. Are you all feeling spicy? Like, Drewby, thank you so much for the 69 biddies and for that amazing Suka moment there. Okay, I found it. I really want to show you all some of this Miss Nintendique fan art because what can I say? I love the Animal Crossing lore, and we gotta Look at the, oh, my face is in the way. Look, it's Miss Nintendique. Is this Rosie, y'all? Is this Rosie? Anyone else remember Mapina? Oh my gosh. Teru has drawn a picture with Mapina in it before. It's like all the normal villagers would talk about like this mop that had like a name, like Mapina. It was really weird. Here's Pinky on the cover of Miss Nintendique. Here's Leaf on the cover of Miss Nintendique. Here's Gracie on the cover. Is there like some sort of competition for like designing a cover for Miss Nintendique or something? This is pretty cool. Oh, this is a New Horizons one right here. Anyway, thank you for indulging me. You think I should read some career advice next? You really do understand me. I always appreciate tips on achieving a good work-life balance. Might be just the book to help finally take charge of my life. Dang, Flurry is fired up. You selected the right thing. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Anna. Yeah, I'm having a cozy time with the new update. I'm glad you are. And hi, Taeyang. That's one of the new villagers, right? Oh, it's good to see you. Uh-oh, Regina redeemed to morning stretches. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to give her any of this stuff. I'll give her an upright locker. Sometimes that question throws me off, so I select it because it makes me think I have a lost item in my pockets. I don't know if I'm the only one that does that, but I see that question and I'm like, oh, do I have a lost item in my pockets? And then I select it and then I accidentally give them something. So I feel dumb. Let me get to those morning stretches in a second, Regina. Thank you for redeeming the points. Oh, thank you, Juby. Oh, you like the donut hair? I love these. They remind me of like a Sailor Moon, but instead of buns, it's like little braids. You remember Mapina and Miss Nintendique too, Katie? All the Animal Crossing villagers are celebrities on the cover of Miss Nintendique. I think Gracie makes sense for Miss Nintendique. Oh, and hi, Crumpet. All right, let's stretch. Let's do this. How do I do it? Do I take off my Joy-Cons? Group stretching instructions. Move your body while holding a Joy-Con or press buttons on a controller. You must be using a Joy-Con controller to play using body movement. All right. This is like Just Dance. You gotta take the things off. And maybe I should, I don't really know what the audio is for this, but I should probably turn it on because it probably goes with the stretches. Oh, the music from New Leaf has such a nostalgic feel to it. I feel that sometimes when I listen to old 80s music, I get like a nostalgic feel to it, even though I wasn't around in the 80s. I was a 90s kid. I might create like a little thing that says morning stretches. Just because I want to be accurate. This isn't a cat cam. Gotta be professional, pro streamer. We also gotta have my aesthetic like brown color. That's a must. I picked these colors with care. All right, there we go. Okay. Are we loving or loving this update? I am loving it, Vesharam. I had like an emo start to it with the 4th tier glitch, but I have gotten over it. We've been using the castle items today. I'm pretty psyched. I'm about to do group stretching for the first time, so oh, you're gonna join too, Hammy. All right, this is a assignment. The Force fam has gotta join in with me here. Yeah, they patched it, Veshram. You can actually get up there. They just won't let you open your menu anymore. It's kind of mean. Oh, you've had a Poppy invite you over, Jess? I have to admit, that hasn't happened for me yet. I guess I'm not good enough friends with my Citaloon villagers. I was besties with some of my Bywater villagers. Why isn't it letting me press A? Does anyone know how to reset the Joy-Cons? I guess I might have to like sync it up real quick. Here, look at Dusty for a second. Alright, let me sync them up. It's gotta work this time, right? I don't know what it's doing. There's a button you can press at the top of your Pro controller to turn it off. Is it this one, Rhinestone? I guess I'm gonna Google it real quick, how to turn Pro Controller off. I don't know how to do it. Wait, that's the one? Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Sweet. Ah, we did it. Okay. Group stretching tips. When the session starts, movement guides or button prompts will be shown on the screen. Follow along with the guide and try to move with everyone else. Ooh, I'm gonna try to nail this. Let's do the motion. You'll use your Joy-Con R doing group stretching. Hold the R in your right hand. Okay. So you only use one? Oh, okay. I don't have one of those wristband things. I'll try not to throw it on my computer. Make sure you have enough room to move your body. Keep your activity within reasonable limits. Avoid excessive exertion. Oh man, I'm worried about this, y'all. This sounds intense. I am concerned. I can't believe they're judging me like that. Like, oh, you know, don't be too exertion. Don't throw your controller around. All right, let's give this a shot here. I am wearing pajama pants. It's very fashionable, so don't judge me too much. have a lot of space to work with, y'all. This is a lot of space. Oh, I'm missing the thing. Am I supposed to touch my toes? I would do better at this if I had more space. I feel very cramped. I'm very cramped right now. I just realized it's like pointing at my ceiling fan. I could probably do it a little lower. Very pro setup here. Oh, we're doing some jumps here? I'm not good at this. You can tell why I'm so bad at Just Dance. Like, I'm not really good at this. But we're happy. It would be better if I could move my chair around better. Should I do another go? I feel like I didn't really do it properly. Daisy May doing it with the turnips on her head. I'm gonna give it another shot. I feel like I didn't really do it good. Alright. They really give me these warnings every time, don't they? Am I supposed to lower them? I like following my character, except for sometimes my character doesn't do anything, and everyone else is doing something, so I get kind of confused. Like now I'm doing something different than my characters. Does it only work if I'm doing it? Yeah, it only does it if I'm doing it. Oh, I gotcha. Well, that was cute. I might have been a little bit confused, but you know me, I'm not good at my Just Dance. Still just a little slow in what to do. Yeah, I got a little confused because I like to watch my character, but I guess my character was reflecting what I was doing. Well, that was a bit of an adventure. Sorry if that was a little bit bad. I felt a little bit cramped. It's not really the best space. Let's go back to my Joy-Con. The jumping jacks, I don't jump. Yeah, I felt a little weird doing those too. I think Dusty was intrigued. What does Dusty think of all this? Dusty looks like she's wondering what's going on. Should we go check on her? Alright, there she is. Oh, Sammy redeemed a cat cam for 1 minute. Alright. The timer is on here. I had plenty of space and I was terrible at it. Literally doing the opposite of everyone else. Oh, you did it, Teru. Love seeing all the islanders hopping together. Yeah, I wish I could have just watched them. Oh, she's settling down, getting cozy. Let's get a close-up of the coziness there. Oh, it was Dusty. Like, what is happening? You saw Dusty reacting to it. Yeah, she knew something was going on. Regal Dusty. What is this Battenberg cake you keep talking about when it comes to Dusty, Cinna? What is this Battenberg cake? Oh, you're talking about the checkerboard? Yeah, Dusty has a checkerboard. I think it's possible the cat cam might have technically been a minute or close to it already, because minutes go by fast, but let me show you all Dusty's checkerboard. You see the checkerboard? Isn't that cute? She's a little cutie. Dusty gives big Hobbit vibes. Dusty's a queen. Oh, thank you for the Dusty love. I think she looks cute back there. I look forward to cuddling with her later. I aspire to be as comfy as Dusty. Oh, I wish I had Dusty's life. She has the best life. Dusty's eyes telling me this physical activity is unnatural. I heard about the Battenberg on Great British Baking. Yeah, I hadn't heard of it, but when I saw that checkerboard cake, I knew exactly what you were talking about with her checkerboard. How cute. Now she's really side-eyeing you all. She's really side-eyeing you all. Isn't this funny? Like, just like one of her eyes staring into your soul. Just one. Let's go see if the shops are open. Yeah, that's like a Dusty lurk emoji if there ever was one. Let me go see. I'm curious. How powerful is the early bird ordinance? Oh, it still opens at 7 AM. This was a new item I got at my Nooks, by the way, if you're wondering why that's laying here. It's like not an item I'm going to use in my town, but I got these hanging stage... Oh. I guess it's like a wall item, I think. But that was one of the new items I got at my Nooks. Alright, it's getting a little on the late side, but maybe we can place a few more of the castles or get something of a vibe going to finish off today. And unfortunately I've got work tomorrow. I hear my Elgato is crackling, so we're gonna put back on the New Leaf music and the GameCube music and stuff like that. I'm so mixed on the trees. I feel like the trees impede the ability to like add more things. And I meant to sell those upright lockers. I guess I keep forgetting. I guess Nooks was closed, but I can still use the Dropbox. I'm gonna get rid of these upright lockers. Can those pillars be customized? I don't know. I actually don't really know that. I get the feeling no. But there's a bunch of different types of pillars. There's like simple pillars, there's wooden ones, there's brick ones. And the simple ones come in a bunch of different colors. I'm still kind of getting used to like all the pillars and shelves because I didn't really realize you could put them outside on your island, but I thought that those would just be an interior design thing back when they were showing us about the pillars. In the Animal Crossing Direct, they were showing that like in a scene where they were showing off the new like interior features. So it was really kind of a surprise to me that you can put them outside. Alright, let's scroll down and find the castle items. Oh, it's the Able Sisters music. We scanned them into the Abel's room today. Oh, this castle gate is so cool. I wonder if I should use that or not. Will that be too gaudy? And do I have some of those street lights with banners? Did you enjoy Brewster's? I did. I really did. And it's really fun to scan amiibos in. If I remember, which I might forget, we might scan like one more before I end for the evening. Maybe someone of my choosing. Like, I'm thinking either Tortimer or Wisp. Maybe you can help me decide which one between the two. Tortimer or Wisp, which one you're feeling. Let's try the castle gate, because I am morbidly curious how that's gonna look like in the center of this. I don't know if it'll vibe or not. It might be cool, maybe. Just wondering how far to go with all this. Because I wanted to put the street lights over here too, and I don't know if I have room with the street lights in the tree, but I wanted to put them over here. Should I sacrifice the tree right now just for experimentation, and I can put it back if I am a fan of the tree after all. Oh, and hi Tricera. Yeah, the castle items. I don't know if DLC is the right word, because DLC refers to the $25 Happy Home Paradise content, and you can actually get those castle items from ordering from your Nooks shopping, or like finding them at your Nooks presumably. It's just kind of one of the new items in the game from the 2.0 update that we got. But yeah, they're really powerful. They're really cool. I'm just sort of dipping into them today. You would like Wisp? Tortimer, such a good Force fam granddad. Yeah, we can scan them both over time as well. Just a question of which one do we do today. Gotta find Daisy. Oh, your favorite? Like, to scan her in for coffee? Are you looking for her amiibo? We're just gonna ignore the banners right now. Just curious, like, how that looks. Is that too big? Maybe we can try a tree? Try the tree back. Oh, man. think the streetlights are a good call. I think the streetlights are too big. I didn't realize it would look like that. I guess I'm just trying to add the streetlights in where they don't need to be in. Oh, Marcella, you got the mini acorn. At least it's better than your rotten one the other day. Oh, and hi, Fooey. Yeah, I can scan in Digby sometime. I'm pretty sure he brings Isabel with him. I think I might have seen it in some other streams. Song request, KK Chillwave. Yeah, today is not Saturday in my game though. That's the chaotic way that I play Animal Crossing. It's almost never like the real day that it is. Yeah. I'm gonna move this over half a space. Try that. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's lined up in a way that's satisfying to me. Why are the new items all so tall? I think that's a good thing. And Kendall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh no, not the rotten acorn Simi. And Senna, dang, his Hortimer's in a bad mood tonight. We're about to maybe scan either him or Wisp in for coffee. And he's given us rotten acorns. I'm gonna have to talk to him about that. Whoa. Alright. Do we like the whole being merged with the tree look? I wish I could put the tree on a half space. That's so sad. Okay, let's try that. I wish this apple thing wasn't in such an intrusive spot. It's always getting in my way, that freaking apple thing. Okay, I think I like that. Yeah, that vibes. I'm a fan. So this is our castle courtyard in the making. Maybe there can be one more item right there next to, in between the tree and the pillar. Not exactly sure what though. I can figure it out later. Strawberry did a point redemption for a song request. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. I've never heard this one in full before, so that's a good idea. Can you all hear it okay? Should I turn it up? Jules with the medium acorn. So you started building a D&D medieval island a few months ago, Sarah. Those castle items would have come back in handy back then. Yeah. I actually had a medieval island too. I built a castle out of silos and simple panels. I'm sure you probably like know the methods if you also had a medieval island. So it's funny that they saw us doing all that and gave us much better items. It's a little bit surreal, honestly. Sometimes I have to shake myself and remind myself that this is Animal Crossing and how far it's come as far as decorating our island, and yet, you know, they totally didn't neglect other parts of the game either. They gave us the roost and villager visits and so many things, both charming and customization-wise. So they really did a fantastic job on this update. I think everyone agrees. Eloy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How is the chill wave? It's like nature is taking over again. Oh, you think it looks kind of like overgrown, like the tree in the column. That looks so weird how that happened. You're gonna play your second island without time travel? Ooh, good luck. Man, even though I have that new storage thing, I still kind of don't like going into it all the time. But it really helps a lot. This was a godsend right here. Turkey garden stand with a Nova light. Ah, I was thinking that too, Simi, for that blank space we were talking about. Same mind. Oh, they have all the KK Slider songs up already. Oh, I hope you could hear Chill Wave all right. Should I turn it up a little? Oh, did I use all my decorative pillars? I think I did. I don't think I have any more. It's not like I have a lifetime supply of them, so I was gonna put like one more over by that tree, but I can't. I don't have any more currently. Damn. I guess we are using these a lot. Can I ask if something bothers you all? You know how I'm using the simple panels? Do you think that that clashes with the castle wall that I chose, or do you think it coordinates well enough to not like be bothersome? What I'm referring to is the simple panels versus the castle walls. I sort of feel like I do a good enough job like covering up the simple panels with other things like trees and columns to where they don't really draw the eye as much. So I feel like that's one element of it that helps. And yeah, I guess we might have to be done for today because I'm gonna need to equip myself with a lifetime supply of these new pillars. So I might have to call it a day, which it's getting late anyways. Let's go to the Roost and have a final cup of coffee with someone. What apple thing do you mean? What I'm talking about, Posdio, is when you very usefully eat some fruit because you're going to be moving trees around, but then you are landscaping, so you keep panning up to see how your landscaping vibes, and then like that icon is in the way. It bothers me a lot, so I thought I would mention it. It really gets on my nerves. Whole cars added to the update. Yeah, the cars really crack me up. They're hilarious. Whoa, this area. We might have had to say goodbye to the 4th tier, but this area does look pretty fancy. Whoa. It's probably nothing like compared to everyone else's creations though, like everyone else in the community. I need to up my game. Your island is gorgeous. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I hope you, if you get back into the game, whether you do your medieval theme and Dungeons and Dragons theme again or do something else, I hope you enjoy it. Why are we listening to Captain? I guess it auto-played after Chill Wave. Let's play the Roost now, because we're about to go to the Roost. you dig Chillwave the most out of all the new ones. I need to listen to them all. Oh, I'm sorry, Chillwave was kind of quiet. Oh, thank you for the feedback on the simple panels, y'all. Gonna need to hit you up for some castle and pillar items. Oh yeah, I thought I might be decorating more today, so I wanted to have that island that like has all the items up. I wanted to have it open like for myself, but I didn't end up really doing as much decorating as I thought. I think I got caught up in the DLC and like the morning stretches and just shenanigans, so maybe I can open up that island for anyone that wants to, the giveaway island. So Tortimer, he's so tempting, but I have to say my curiosity is winning right now. I'm gonna scan on Wisp. I really want to see if he appears here, because that would be so cool. Oh no! Wisp is Series 5? Oh, I don't have him. That makes me sad. I wanted to scan in Wisp. They didn't deem Wisp important enough to have him before now? Well, I'm gonna look at my NPCs. I guess we can do Tortimer instead, since he was the one we were trying to decide between. We can scan in Tortimer. Yes, let's contact Tortimer. Feeling inspired to work in a coffee shop tomorrow or Monday and play this on loop in my headphones. To work in a coffee shop, Senna, do you have like that ability to just manifest working in a coffee shop? I wonder how Wisp would drink coffee. Yeah. I'm even more convinced now that you can summon Wisp to coffee because he's Series 5, so that means he's new. You could scan in Wisp and report back, Hammy. Oh, that would be great. I hope I can track down Wisp. Look at Tortimer without his hat, with that single little hair on his head. You, whippersnapper, are you the one who rang me? I know a thing or three about being a mayor. I used to be one after all. Well, listen, Tortimer, I am no mayor. I am just a mere island representative. I think they should have just made us the mayor. We basically are. Whippersnapper. Yeah, that's like his word, Jules. That's like his catchphrase. Before I came in here, I took a gander at this island of yours, and as a former mayor, all I have to say is, not too shabby. Heh horf. I cannot articulate the heh horf. I can't really imagine how that is a laughter. Maybe I should watch the Animal Crossing movie again. Maybe he does the heh horf on the Animal Crossing movie. As I recall, that cafe was even run by old Brewster there. Mercy, the more things change, the more they don't. Oh. It's kind of interesting what they did to Tortimer in a way. It's like he was the mayor for multiple games. GameCube, Wild World, City Folk. For quite a big chunk of the franchise, he was the mayor. And ever since New Leaf, he hasn't been, and he's been in the background, but he's still been around, and it just gives this interesting history to the series, you know? I find it kind of fascinating. I'm working on setting up a dodo code for my spicy island in case anyone wants to come over. I had a good time being mayor, even if I was working my shell off almost every day. Working my shell off. Back then, I'd unwind by sipping a cup of coffee, much like this one, and a cafe, much like this one. Still works. Well, seeing as I came all this way, how about letting me be mayor of this place? Tortimer looking for a promotion. I don't know. I don't think we have government around here, Tortimer. I'm just joshing. I'm retired and I aim to stay that way. Oh, and hi, Rakia. Good to see you. We're scanning in Tortimer to like kind of close off the night here. Maybe the Horf is laughing while inhaling. I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's always kind of bittersweet to talk to Tortimer because of just all the memories of him, his former glory. As long as you don't mind me waxing philosophic about the best old days, you can call me up anytime, Sprout. Oh, I'm glad he enjoyed the dialogue. I think the one that killed me most was scanning in Phyllis and seeing Pete back here. That was like gold. And maybe like I don't know, you're free to post pictures, but maybe in Twitch chat, like don't ever tell me like who the combos are. I think it can be a fun surprise to see like what the combos are. Alright, so we're opening up the gate now. And I can create a dodo code real quick for the Spicy Island in case anyone wants to come out late at night. It is a Saturday, so some people might be up late. I have work tomorrow though, so I'm gonna start to wind down. Alright, here's the dodo code in case anyone wants to come over. I would protect hatless Tortimer with my life. I noticed Pete was hatless as well. Maybe there's like a no hats rule in Brewster's. Pete also was not having one on. Alright, let's go take a gander at what we worked on today, and then I'll end for the evening. If you want to catch up with any future streams that we might do, I think I'm starting to get to the fun part of the update where like I'm decorating more and doing less of the like unlocking of things now. So definitely like come to future streams if you can, and if you liked the vibe here, feel free to drop a follow, and you can get stream alerts on Discord or on Twitter. And I'll see you all next time, which will probably be Tuesday. I'll probably take Sunday and Monday off to chill out and maybe prepare for my next stream and my next build, like give myself some more items. But that dodo code is available if you all want to come and grab your own castle items. I have castle items in like every color. And yeah, feel free to go and grab some goodies if you want. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for watching today. Even during the parts where I was struggling with Happy Home Paradise and stuff like that, or struggling with menus, some of this stuff was new to me, so I struggled a little along the way, like trying to figure it out. So thank you so much. It really means a lot to me, and thank you for the love and the support and the gift subs and bits. You all are the best. Good night, Regina, Marcella, Lemon, Senna, Freya. Good night, Jules. Good night, Lee. Good Good night, Lenore. Good night, Shy. Bye, everyone.